Hello, good morning, everyone. Let me pin that message to the top. I did. It is a good morning, happy Saturday, make me smile day. We figure, I don't know, that's what I wanted to do. I need something to make me smile, make me laugh. What better way than to do it together with like funny stories, funny things, and
I agree. Sorry, I had to take the last of the pictures for this lady.
Laura is experiencing the joys of Macari customer service, and like when you have a really annoying customer that asks 1,000,001 questions and there's problems and this and that. Yes, so that's.
Well, and I'm dealing with low quality shit that I was given.
I say return the whole thing. I'm
planning on it.
She made a really nice. She bought a bundle deal, and everything that was described was not what she received. It's not funny. It's serious, but it's a shame. So I told her return the whole thing, item not as described, because everything that it says, it was a complete scam. But good morning. It is Saturday. Oh my God.
If any of you were in here, I'll show you what I was given.
You could clearly see that what she ordered is not what she was given. But it is Saturday. It is the end of the week. You know what? I feel like it's been a really, really long week. And Monday, Laura and I are not going to be having our show because we're going to take another trip to Oklahoma.
Gotta go get the second half of my infusion.
But you know what's going to happen? We have less than 1 month away from our 420 show. And that's something I'm going to work on this weekend, is working on some montages, some intros, some videos, because we are going to have a 420 show. I'm so excited about it. Stuff is coming in. It's like, this is so cool. Every time I open it, it's like, I want to show it. I'm like, nope. I can't show it until 420. I started showing some of the items, but it's like, no, have to wait till 420.
Yes, I have a whole drawer full. Plus, it's overflowing now. So it's overflowed into behind my computer, down in another bin. It's all over the place now.
And what's even more exciting, you want to tell them the good news what we're doing next weekend?
We are doing a live event next weekend. Saturday and Sunday, we will be at the Sykes Center Mall in Wichita Falls. And we will have an entire display up there for Saturday and Sunday. It's the first time they're doing anything like this. It's called the Easter
Extravaganza?
There you go. That's the one.
But with eggs, not it. Yeah.
Oh, with eggs, yes. Extravaganza.
Well, see, this is better because I made an offer to Laura, and she looked at me. She's like, no. I said to her, Laura, they're doing an adult Easter egg hunt here in town. Do you want to do it? She's like, no.
No desire.
It's strictly for adults, no kids allowed, and basically you're going to be looking for Easter eggs. She's like, nope. So I'm like, all right. I would do something stupid like that, but that's all right.
Okay, I've got all kinds of buttons down here now for more
Yes.
layouts and manage settings.
Oops. Ooh.
I don't know what all it is because I haven't clicked it yet, but
we could change the I don't want to start changing anything because who knows what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we'll be knocked off or something like that. Who knows?
But we could change the backgrounds. We did an experiment the other day where StreamYard now allows you to cross post on each of your guest channel. That was a nightmare. We're not going to do that ever again. Because what ends up happening is if one person's talking on one channel, nobody else could see it on anybody else's channel.
Poor Elizabeth thought everybody had banned her from YouTube.
Yeah, so other people probably will be doing that. I can't see doing that at all. So,
well, it would be okay if they fixed it to where everybody can see everybody, but the only people who can see everyone is us. Which makes no sense. So nobody knows. They don't know who's bidding or have there been bids on it. They have no idea if somebody bought something or if it's still about. It's crazy. We tried. We failed. It was bad.
So this is going to be our Saturday morning buy it now. We're going to give you a price. We're going to give you an item. If you like what you see, be the first one to claim it and say, mine. If you don't want it, well, then that's okay. We're going to go to something else. It's still early, but that's okay. We know we have lurkers in the background. So hello to all the lurkers. Hopefully you're listening in while you're packing, wrapping, sorting, taking care of the kids, washing the dishes. Who knows what you're doing out there?
The only thing I know for sure is I got a bunch of crap to try and get together between now and then. Next weekend.
Yes. I got to do that too. I'm literally going through box by box and like, could this sell? Could this sell? Because it makes you wonder, what do you bring
hey, Julie,
to those types of events? Hello, Julie. Welcome to the show. So I'm focusing on things that are like gift-like, that are already wrapped up in package, brand new in package. That's the things I'm focusing on. I'm thinking that's what we're going to try to do. I mean, it could be Easter themed, but something, everybody else is going to be selling Easter themed.
Yeah, so we're not doing Easter
themed. I want to get this stuff not Easter theme, and maybe people will pick it up. Hello, Lisa. Welcome to the show.
I'm going to be, of course, bringing my sterling and my stuff. Probably about just about everything I sell here.
Still have all our patches, pins, and jewelry. I'm going to just bring a mishmash of stuff.
I'll have all, the biker stuff. I will have.
Oh, something? Maybe we could do like a live little hello straight from the sale.
Oh, we could.
Or at least I could do little videos. Be like, look what I'm selling.
Do you? Hey. Maybe you'll see something you guys want. And if she's doing a live stream, they can talk to you.
Be like, I want that.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
We'll probably, we got to make sure our phones are charged.
Yes, because I'll be able to take credit cards.
And I'm hoping we're close to a wall that has an outlet. You know what I mean? I have no idea where the put. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like an outlet somewhere, but we'll see what happens.
Well, you know what? If you remind me, I will charge up all of the power banks I have, and we will make sure those are charged and take those with us, because I do have quite a few. So we can do that.
That would be cool, and then we could like do a whole thing. Because something, I thought it was. I didn't even realize that our town had a mall.
So no, we did not.
That was the first time I went in the mall. And I have to say, it was really, really surreal because, yes, we went there during a, school day. Like, it was during the week. But it was
during the week and it was in the middle of the day. It was like at noontime.
Right. It was like noontime. I'm walking around and I'm like, I've never seen a mall this dead. I've seen a mall this dead when it's like 2 o'clock in the morning and the mall is closed. This is like lunchtime.
But I will say that all of the all of the restaurants were quite full.
The outside restaurants, but the inside food court closed down completely. There is no inside food court, just the empty shell of restaurants. Lisa, we're going to be at the local mall here. It turns out this town has a mall that we never even knew there was a mall. So they're doing a like a flea market in the mall where they're hiring all kinds of vendors for a 2-day event. So we jumped in on it. We're like, you know something, we might as well try it because it's indoors. We don't have to worry about like setting up outside, the heat, the bugs, the sun. Everything's indoors. So I think that's going to be a really cool event.
Yeah, and we do have, if this one goes okay, I do have applications for 2 more, but they are outdoors, which means we're going to need to have a tent type thing, and yeah.
We're making little steps. We're starting out small. So starting out small is in the mall, indoors, 2-day event, and it was really reasonably priced because sometimes those events can be incredibly expensive.
I was actually shocked because I've done craft fairs and stuff before, and I was actually shocked at how inexpensive this one was going to be for 2 days indoors.
Yeah, so I'm like, let's do it, and we jumped on it because you just signed up for it like 2 days ago. And it's next weekend. So that's
I signed up for it 2 days ago. We took our payment and everything to the mall, to the lady who's in charge of it. Mm-hmm. So that's how Melanie got to see what was inside the mall. I didn't go in because we didn't have my walker, and I knew I wasn't going to make it. Oh, yeah, I know malls are dying out. That's why I didn't even realize that that we had a mall and that it had stores in it.
And hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Chris, and whoever came in. Malls are dead. Although they had a Dillard's at this mall, they're converting the Dillard's into a big family entertainment center where they're going to have like laser tag and bowling and arcade and video game. I think that's the best thing for this area. So I'm glad they're doing that.
And they have an axe throwing thing.
That's cool.
Right? You found an axe throwing.
I know. I told Laura I want to go axe throwing. You could rent out the place for like either half an hour or an hour blocks, and they teach you how to throw axes at Target. Like, you got to try that.
Sounds like fun.
Yes. So that's going to be next Saturday. So obviously next Saturday and Sunday, we're not going to have a show here, but we might be doing like little videos or snippets from our mall experience to see how this goes. Because I just have a feeling this is going to be an experience and a half. I just feel like we're going to meet some interesting people. We're going to see some.
Have you ever done anything like this before?
Yeah, I have. Yes.
You have? Okay. Mm-hmm. Say so have I. So
it's a people watching event. Believe me.
You never know what you're going to see.
And plus, I used to work in malls too.
Oh, well, you did. I just didn't know if you ever did like arts and crafts fairs or anything like that.
Carolyn says the idea of Mel with an axe, it's scary.
I kind of agree with you. As long as she's not aiming the damn thing at me, I think we'll be okay.
I would be the type that takes the axe and goes this way and end up stabbing myself in the back. I would totally do that. Or I throw it and the head goes flying and I still have the...
All of those things could happen, yeah.
Yeah, with me, like if there's an accident with an axe, that would be me. I would be the one that like the handle comes off, or I stab myself, or I don't know, or I throw it and then it hits something and ricochets off of something and hits me. Yeah. I worked
maybe we should rethink the axe throwing.
Went back a few years ago and they bricked the entire inside floors and they had plants, waters, and ducks.
Well, that's nice. Plants, waters, and ducks.
It is true, though. When you go back to a mall nowadays, it's so depressing. I mean, I feel like it made it beautiful now.
I will tell you what we did find at the mall. We found geese.
Yes.
Canadian geese were all over the mall.
And they were like honking at you, like if you tried to go in, and this is outside, not on the inside. Like if you tried to go up to the door, they would be like hissing and honking at you.
So, there's that.
If we see Mel with band-aids on, we know I'll have my head bandaged up.
If you say, if I come on and say, we have to make a run to the emergency room, you'll know what happened.
I'm one big walking accident.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready to get started? I think we're ready to get started.
Do I know what I'm showing?
What are you showing?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I will show. You know what I'm going to show you guys? I'm going to show you these rings. They're not for sale because I would not sell these, but I'm going to show you the quality that I was given because I'm not happy.
Let's put her. I say return the whole package.
Yeah.
They're not even real to begin with.
Okay, let me just say, these were supposed to be gemstones and sterling silver. Okay, now, I don't know if you can see that right there, but this side of that band is not even attached to metal.
It's a floating band.
It's completely not soldered. Then this is supposed to be a moonstone.
That's not a moonstone.
Not even close. Not even close.
It's not even a stone.
It doesn't feel real at all. It feels like plastic.
And then look at the quality of the band around it. It's cheap. It's like a fake. They literally are fake rings that you would get in a quarter box.
Yeah, they look like.
Lisa's like, oh my God, return it. Lisa, it gets worse.
It gets worse. Wait, let me find you another one that's even worse than that one. Oh, okay, here's one right here. I don't know if you guys will be able to see, but do you see how that metal part is separated from the bezel? I mean, these just are ridiculous.
And they're advertising like real gemstones, real turquoise, real.
I waited for over a month for these.
These are not real at all.
No, they feel like plastic. That's supposed to be a purple copper turquoise.
How is that?
I sell purple copper turquoise. That is not. Yeah. That is a plastic piece of junk.
Lisa said she got some off of eBay and returned it. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the same.
Did they come from India? Because that's where these came from. Look at this one right here. Look at, that's not even the same corner as the rest of them. It's not even, you got one that's all together over here. You got this, which is like missing part. You got the one down here, which is like missing. I'm like,
yeah.
What the hell?
Lisa's like, yep, they came from India.
It must be the same person.
Send them back and be sure to leave a review.
Oh, believe me. I already wrote him bitching.
Yeah, but I told you, be careful. You cannot say as a customer that you're going to leave a bad review, because then that's considered feedback extortion.
I got news for you.
He's getting a bad review, but I'm just saying you can't
getting a bad review. Right now, I'm trying to give him to give me my money back. If he wants them back, I told him he could have I told him he could have his cheap plastic rings back. So.
See, Lisa said she left a review as well.
Yeah, never again. I'll stick with my other guy. He's more expensive, but at least the things are real. All right, let's start off with, I opened a drawer. It had cables in it, so let's start there. $5. These are both USB to C. USB to C, I have pink and I have green. $5 each. If any. Yeah, Lisa, I agree with you. We Americans are stupid. Yeah, the minute I opened it up, I was like, dude, this is not even cool. The first one I pulled out was the one where the band wasn't even attached. At that point, I was like, great, I have no hope for this at all. Yeah. So if you don't need a USB to C, I have, and we'll do $5 each on these two. These are not the kind with the lights in them, but they do have, it's USB and it's got the 3 connectors. So it's got the micro, the Apple, and the C. So I have those in blue, gold, red, and then the other one I have is a retractable, same thing, USB to all 3, and it's a retractable red. That's the only retractable I have left. So.
And how much were those guys?
$5. Yep.
$5. Oh, hello, Brenda. Welcome to the show. Brenda's in for $5. Brenda, just state which one or color you would like.
Do you want gold, blue, red, or the retractable? Just let me know which one. And I will get you going.
The blue one she'll take.
The blue one, you got it. Look, I have cute little Easter bags for you guys. Blue one. Okay, if anybody else wants another one, just let me know. I'm going to put Brenda's name on here. There we go. Next one. You're supposed to be getting ready to go shopping?
It's the 70s sunny, but the wind is off the chain. So here I sit drinking coffee.
It is only, I think, going to be high 60s, 70s here.
It's cold today. I'm cold.
Today, yeah. Well, I don't consider it cold, but Melanie does.
Oh, yeah. I'm cold today. It's freezing.
The other thing I just opened up a drawer, guys. So the first thing was cables. This next one is going to be, I have $8 each. We'll do these for $8. These will only charge the most recent phones, like from iPhone 13 up. And the latest Samsungs does not work with like the phone that Melanie has. So these are the wireless chargers. They're just a little flat disc that you throw your phone on top of, the magnetics. It does come with the USB cable in there. And, oh, Nicole, it's snowing.
Hello, Nicole. Welcome to the show.
I have a red. I have 2 blue. There's your blue. I have the black and blue, and then I have 1 pink.
How much for the chargers?
$8 if anybody wants a wireless charger.
Lisa says it's an overcast sky and it's been raining for 3 days.
Wow. Okay. The next thing I have is, I only have one of these left. It is pink. It is a 10 times magnification mirror. So one side you've got the you've got a regular mirror. The other side has the 10 times. It also has the LED around it, so you get your charging cable with it. And it's just a little compact mirror. We're going to do $8 on this one.
Mirror is $8.
If anybody wants, and that's the only one I have left, so it's pink. That's it. about pink. Okay. Melanie, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, cool.
Hello,
Take over and I'll get my shit straightened out here, maybe.
I'm going to take over. She's going to get her stuff. Okay, I have 4 Walt Disney license plate signs. So these are license plate. I'm going to do all 4 of them for, something less than $2 each, $8 for all 4. That's the price of how much one of them is. But they are Walt Disney Celebrate the Future Hand in Hand, Walt Disney World, the year 2000. But if you look, it's the millennial. It's the shape of the Mickey Mouse ears. You've got his ears. So I've got 4 of them. They're in
cute.
Very good shape. Great for a if you're a Disney fan. If you like to collect license plates, I'm doing all 4 of them. So it's just a bundle deal. All 4 for $8. So nice little aluminum plate to celebrate Walt Disney World. So those are license plates. Second one we have is I am going to be doing a really beautiful enamel tin can. This is collectible, and I'll do this for $5. Very beautiful. You can see how colorful, how lively. It's all metal. It opens up. Look how clean it is. The company is Dye Hair, designed by Dye Hair Long Island, made in England. So it is a made in England Dye Hair Long Island beautiful tin can, and it's perfectly clean. Hello, Chris. Chris is in for the tin con.
Hey, Chris.
Getting a can. All right, next I have. I know I'll get my act together and speed up a bit.
Really? Because I'm not getting my act together.
I am not. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm seriously going to have to, in between, like get a box and separate the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to do this for $2. They are cookie cutters. You're going to get 5 of them. They're all the same, but this was actually part of an art project, so I'll explain it real quick. In there is a tree or a leaf or whatever you want to call it, and then there's a marker. So it's a metal cookie cutter. The idea behind this was you would take the marker, run it on the tree, and then you can make tree stamp projects. But because this is a metal, you can use that as a cookie cutter instead. You don't have to use the marker. But you're going to get 5 of them. I'm certainly not getting my act together. Oh, Laura, Chris says thanks for stopping by Thursday night.
Oh, I had so much fun. Those ladies are just a blast. I love the hippie bus. They had really good prices. I bought stuff.
You think I was I out cold sleeping?
Yes, you were.
I was dead to the world.
She was out cold sleeping, and I was having fun on the hippie bus.
I said to Laura, okay, I will say this. This is not like for people to feel sorry or anything like that. But I said to her, do not let me fall into a depression. Don't let me. And I found myself, I'm falling into a depression. So I'm trying. That's why I said today is a happy smile. Chris, you're going to get the cookie cutters. Thank you. Today is the happy smile day because, you know something? It's time for me to like knock myself out of this mood, be happy again. Get my life back in order. That's what I want to do. So,
and that's what she's gonna do. Otherwise, I'm gonna slap the shit out of her.
I have my issues. You know how that is. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put the cookie cutters in here so they stay in here and don't get ruined. Hello, Tammy. Welcome to the show. And I love what she did with the new name and everything and the avatar.
Yes, I love the little foxies.
Oh, actually, here, Chris, you're going to get an extra cookie cutter. I thought I had 5. You get 6. There you go. Oh, Elizabeth says I'm the most joyful person. If you get depressed, there. You know something, Elizabeth? I will say laughter is a what do you call it? What's the word I'm
It's
looking
her
for?
coping mechanism.
Thank you. My coping mechanism. Yeah, I was gonna say my default is laughter, so it's almost like a reverse thing. The happier I am, I'm actually angry about something.
It's true.
It is true.
And for how many days did I say, Melanie, what's wrong? Melanie, what's wrong? Nothing. Nothing.
She's been
I
saying.
know her by now. I know. I
She's been
knew her
saying
before we moved in together.
she
I could
knows.
tell when something was bothering her.
She knows something was bothering me, but the problem is I couldn't pinpoint what it is. And then I will say this: I probably shouldn't even bring this up. I was actually fine this morning until I opened up my messages, and of course, my ex has to contact me as if I know where his birth certificate is.
I said, did you respond to him?
I
Because
did.
the only response I would have said is, find your own damn birth certificate.
I told him he would be better off ordering a new one because I have a feeling I know where it is, but there's no way for me to get to it. So, oh, thank you. Chris says she likes my hair. I got to dye it though. I want to dye it red or something.
And I have the red.
You do. What am I calling this? I'm calling this a book jewelry
I don't
box.
know what you're calling it, but
It's a book. It's a jewelry box. It needs some work to it. I was going to turn it into a craft project, but that didn't work. So basically, it is designed to look like an old book that you could put on the shelf. Now, obviously, there's some scratches, there's some painting peel. That's why I said this would be a great project, particularly if you do like junk journaling and stuff. But what it actually is it looks like a book. It's actually a secret compartment jewelry box. If you keep it this way, you know it's a jewelry box. But if you want to keep it on your shelf, you can hide stuff in here. Side this.
oh, you know what?
Can you
Since we have Chris in the chat,
what?
one of the things that I didn't tell you that I bought at their sale, and it will be on display during our 420 show.
Display.
Yes, it is a Rasta cigar box. They had the prettiest cigar boxes, and one was a Rasta. I had to have it.
Elizabeth says, hear what the Bible says about laughter. A merry heart does good like medicine. Laughter brings healing to the bones, and I do believe that. Ah, thank you, Liz. You know something? I've always said that laughter is the best medicine. I didn't realize that that was in the Bible as an actual quote.
Yeah,
But
neither did I. But
Tammy,
then
we gotta
nobody's.
see a picture of the pink through your hair. I don't know if
Oh yes, Tammy, I want to see pictures. Pink.
I don't know if she posted it on Facebook. I haven't checked Facebook this morning. I got so aggravated by my ex looking for his birth certificate.
Yeah, well, you know.
But if anybody's interested,
Well, here's the best part. I honestly don't know, and he hasn't asked, and I'm not gonna even go there. But I think I have Brian's naturalization papers and his other stuff that he needs for being in the U.S.
He wasn't born here in the U.S.?
No, he was born in Seoul, Korea. He was adopted out of an orphanage in Seoul, Korea.
I thought he was actually born here. I didn't
No,
he is going to need those.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if they're in with my stuff or not because I haven't looked.
You should.
But yeah, he's required to have the naturalization papers and everything.
So now here's a question, and this is for everybody. If that was the case where you had important papers from a significant other, would you give them back? I mean, I did take a look through my stuff to see if I had his papers.
Well, if he needs, if he contacts me and says that he needs them, I will look through my stuff, but I don't know for sure if I have them or not.
Elizabeth's like, go tell the ex to kick rocks. This is like burn them. No, I would hand it back because you know something? Okay, as much as I would say that breaking up was like a bad thing. And I mean, okay, it was a good thing for the fact is I still try to be civil. I wouldn't.
I
Yeah.
have been civil with him, but the only thing he's contacted me about to this point is that he didn't want to pay for my car insurance because his it was only $30 that he got charged, and I didn't offer him money back.
Lisa says I would shred them all.
But and I didn't even think about it until you mentioned the birth certificate, and I was like, "Oh shit, do I have his naturalization
But
papers?"
here's the thing: we had to get his birth certificate in order to sign him up for like Social Security and stuff like that. And I remember how difficult it was to get a birth certificate. So the fact that he didn't think to take that stuff when we were separating them and put them in a safe place, that's not on me.
No, that's on him.
That's on him. Because part of the reason why he didn't have one is the records department where he was born burned down. And there was this whole thing. I mean, he had to literally go through his military records in order for them to redo a. So I don't know how hard it's going to be for them to do that again.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't know whether I have them. I might look. No, probably not. If he contacts me and I do have them, I will give him them back. But because I know he needs them to be in the U.S.
Yeah, and I
they could deport him back to Korea, and he wouldn't even know shit because he doesn't even speak Korean.
That's so sad. All right, this is what is this? This is a made in Taiwan, Republic of China teapot, but it's a simple teapot. It's a teapot with like flowers and fruit. I'm just going to do this for $2. I really want to get rid of a lot of things. It needs a little cleaning, but it is clean.
I charge him to.
I might charge him. Get them back.
Well, you know what I will do is if I have him, I'll tell him he has to come to Wichita Falls. Drive to come get them.
Now, see, if I do find them, and I'll be good. If I happen to find them, I'll mail them back to them and just leave it at that. Would he do the same thing for me? No. Honestly, I don't think so. I think
I know mine wouldn't do shit for me, so I know that.
Yeah, but I did try to look through it because I know if I find his paperwork, I'm also going to find my paperwork that I've been missing. And I have a feeling I'm never going to find it. But, oh well. So we're doing a teapot. If anybody's interested, $2 for the teapot. I am nice. I try to be nice, but I just, you know what it is? I think part of the problem is I should be more upset than I actually am, and I should be more like the crazy bitch that's going to burn everything and tell him to go to hell or key his car or something like that. That's how I should be, but the fact is I'm not. I mean, I literally, with the whole thing that happened, I walked away and started a new life. Is it upsetting? Yes. But
you guys know that he bought the car from me. Or some of you know that he bought the car from me. Well, supposedly bought the car from me. But in order to get my money, I had to meet him in Oklahoma. Now, I told him we were meeting halfway. We went to Lawton. We didn't go all the way to Oklahoma City. But, you know, that if he wanted the title, he had to give me and the plates were expiring, so.
He was civil about it. I mean, he didn't say hello. He didn't ask how you're doing. It was just an exchange, but.
There was, I asked him if Lucy was okay. That's the mama cat to the boys. Because he kept her. And I kept the boys. So.
Chris said she already broke out the Easter candy. Chris, I keep talking about this and nobody's doing it. And I said to Laura, we should do this just for the fun of it. Have a peep war. Take the little peeps, put them in the microwave, stick little toothpicks in it, press the button and watch them go fight it out.
I ate the peeps that I bought.
Yes. But you could have made me like fight them and then you could eat them.
I know, but I ate them one night when you were sleeping. Because I bought Peeps. Every year I buy Peeps because Peeps were my dad's absolute favorite. And so the one thing I do every year at during Easter is I buy the Peeps and eat them because that's what my dad would have done. Shit, quit crying.
Timmy wants jelly beans, and Elizabeth said she had an uncle that left her money, but the husband said he deserved half.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, the Peeps, chocolate eggs. See, I like the Cadbury cream eggs. Those are my favorite. The creamy eggs, and then when you bite into it, it's like the goo that just comes out. He sued me for the toilet paper I took out of the house when I moved. Oh,
what? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Yeah, I would have burned everything I had of his.
Could you imagine if somebody is that petty and actually itemizes everything? It's like you took one roll of toilet paper. You took a toothbrush. Nothing.
Oh my God. We didn't take, when I left Brian, we did not take half of the stuff that I should have.
Yeah.
I just left it because
I did the same thing. I abandoned so much stuff, and now that I'm thinking about it, it's like we should have never left half the stuff we left. And that's for both of us, your stuff and my stuff.
Yeah, I agree. But it's done, it's over, and I don't have to see his ass ever again. And that's.
But at the same time, I think of it new beginning, new life, new start. I got to think of it that way.
Yep.
It's tough. Okay, this is a what the hell is it? It's a bottle. It is a bottle with beautiful dancing people. They're all having music. There's like musical instruments. There's sheet music. They're dancing. They're having a good time. There's a cork on top. It's a clean bottle. Yeah, it's clean. That's what the bottom looks. It's a glass bottle, but there's no maker's mark or anything like that. So I'm going to do this for $5. I just thought it was a cool thing. Everything is, like I said, 3-dimensional, and it's all glass. So if anybody likes that kind of, I wonder how they do this. They must have a mold or something. I think they have a mold. They blow the glass in the mold. That's in it. I just think it's pretty. I just wish I could have my love back. Oh, Carolyn, I'm sorry. Elizabeth says sometimes your freedom is worth everything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. My freedom was worth everything I left there.
He had 6 pages of a list of things that he said I took and wanted to be paid for. And most
oh my God.
He even included the recipes.
What?
I'm sorry, Lisa, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation. Like, could you imagine being a judge and you got like 6 pages to look through and it's stupid stuff? My wife took toilet paper. My wife took recipe cards when she left. You know what I mean? It's like, that's just bullshit.
That is crazy. Yeah.
All right, I think, yeah, that was my item. We're going to go back to you, Laura. And I'm
crap. I got patches all over. I'm trying to organize patches.
He's trying to, okay, you want to show something else?
No, show one more thing and let me try and halfway get some of these in the bags.
All right, I've got a box. What do I got? Oh, I got a tea set here. We're going to do a, this is a bunny tea set. I'm just going to do this for $5. It's another tea set, but it's everything included. $5. Okay, so first off is, check this out. It is the bunny rabbit tea set. So you got cute little bunnies. Good for Easter. I would say use this more for decorative purposes instead of actual use. There are some flaws here and there. So like you can see right there, there's a chip right there. Right here, he lost his poor little ear, but that's okay. He's wearing a hat, but he's missing his ears. Hello, Joyce. Welcome to the show. So this is the teapot. You're also going to get the creamer, which is this little guy. He even has this little, so it's a creamer. At least, I think that's the creamer. Unless maybe that's not the creamer. Well, Could be the teacup on the top. Then you're going to get 3 little napkin rings. These are the 3 little napkin rings, and they look like little flowers. They've got little bugs on it. Ladybugs. Good bugs. We've got, and these are all from Mercury's 1998. Hello, Derek. Welcome to the show. Who else came in?
Hello.
Joyce came in. Welcome to the show.
Derek, I need you to send me an email, or Melanie. Hers is right there at the bottom with your information.
Yes, we need your PayPal information, Derek, so we can send you an invoice. So, entire collection of teapots from Mercury's 1998. So we do that for $5 if anybody likes a happy little collection. In the end, I gave him $5,000 just to get rid of him, and it's the best money I've ever spent. There you go, money for silence.
Yes, that is good money spent.
I know. I have to think of, okay, I think this is where my challenge is. I have to think of the good things of why it's best that we separated and went our separate ways. And there are plenty of things, believe me, there's plenty of things that makes me completely happy. I'm better off. There's so many things than not being with him. But at the, Chris, you want the previous bottle? Yes. Chris, you've got that. But I think the problem is I'm still upset about it. I haven't let it go. And maybe that's the thing. If I could just let it go and just do what I need to do.
He has not let it go.
I have not let, and it's been what? We've lived here for 8 months now, right?
Yeah.
It's been 8 months. Oh my God, it's been 8 months, and you know something? I still haven't let it go. And I think that's what's bothering me. Hi, baby.
It is what's bothering you, because you always say that, I just went on.
My little baby. This is my little demon
It
child.
did just go on, but,
All right. We're going to go back to Laura.
Okay, here we go.
And that, if anybody wants to know, that's Treasure. She's my little demon child. She's a monster. She loves me, but she's still a monster.
She is the demon.
Oh, Chris says she misses Bear.
Chris, Bear said hi to her while I was at their show. He came up and he was meowing.
Aw.
Okay, this is a little coin purse. We'll do it for $3. It's just a little vinyl, has a little heart. Nothing wrong with it. There's your inside. There's the other side. The zipper works just fine. Just a little coin purse. And then this is one of those neoprene wallets. It'll hold like 10 cards and some cash. Easy to just take with you. So $3 on the Yay wallet. If anybody wants that one.
Oh, Elizabeth says that I will. It's just still raw now. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I think it's just funny because lately I've been getting a lot of people from the past contacting me. And it's like...
Which I think is another problem.
Yeah, I know. I got to cut old ties from the past and stop focusing on those.
Because it's all people that are wanting her to dredge up everything that happened. Okay, we got that. Next, well, while I have them here, let's do some patches. We're going to do, all my patches today are going to be $3 each. So there's that one. I'm just going to do some random ones here because I'm actually trying to reorganize the drawer. So there is that one. And then we've got Smile If You're Honey. We've got the 8-ball in the beer stein. Let's see. From what I'm seeing, I think this is the last one of this one.
And we've got, what was I going to say? Oh, $3 each. Just claim the patches as she shows it.
Yep, I'm just going to lay them down and then take them away and go from there. These back in the drawer. Close that. Trying to get my patches organized for the show next weekend. So, because I had a mess. I haven't straightened them out since I did the marathon. And when I did the marathon, I was just pulling patches from everywhere and messed up all my organization. And then I just threw them back in the drawer. Not bad. So we'll take that one. That one's bad. Next, we'll take that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, there's a military one. He's cool because all this lime green, that'll glow in black light. Let's see, we've got a hippie bus. I actually have two of the hippie bus, so if anybody wants them, I do have two. We have the guitar. We've got some butterflies. And these are the kind that the wings can go up, so they're a little more 3D looking.
You've got a hippie bus times 2 of them? Do you have 2?
Yep, that's all I have is 2.
Okay, Chris is going to take both of them.
Chris, you got the hippie buses. Yeah, I have all kinds of patches. I have patches that have to be censored.
Keep showing. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. I do have a lot of biker patches. It's one of those things. Where'd my pen go? I lost my pen. Okay. Let's see. We'll do that one. That one's a fun one. We have that one. What else do I have over here? That one. Here we go. Here's a tiger. Here's one. Let's see. Bad example. What does a fox say? Do I have any with a fox? I'm looking through them. So far I found dinosaurs. No foxes. Here is Your Poop Smells Like Flowers. A lot of the ones I'll be showing now I only have one of. So here we go. Just this one more stitch. We've got the little cat with the pumpkin head with 2 knives. This one says, when the ocean thrive, my soul will rest.
Uh-oh, they're on the, what does the fox say?
Life is better with cats. This would be the bag that I'm going through right now, Tammy, if I have a fox. So I'm gonna keep pulling stuff out of there. I don't remember a fox, but that doesn't mean a whole lot. My memory's shot.
Let me tell you something. If the competition went on for the singing, that was the song I was going to sing for the finale was What Does the Fox Say? That would have been an
I
awesome.
thought it was Internet for Porn. Or did you sing that one?
No, I sang that one. That was like song number 3.
That was right, yes. Funny thing is, I knew it was her all along, but nobody else did.
I had to tell you because we had to end the show to go to the...
Yeah, but you tried denying it for a while.
I know.
Oh, yeah, right. I know you.
That's
That's
not
you.
me.
Who else would do the Internet is for Porn?
What does the fox say? Oh my god. That's funny.
He's crazy.
Cray.
Hello, I'm a bad idea. Horror queen. Hello, I'm cuter than you. Make coffee, not or. My courage always rises. I know you can't see that whole thing, but there it is. My courage always rises. I've got a skull and a glass.
Okay. Order is confirmed. Yes. Okay.
Ew, here's a cool one. I'm gonna have to move these though. I only have one of that one. I like that one a lot. Hi, Chew.
Hello, Chew. Welcome to the show.
Brenda, if you're still here, can you send me an information with your information? Or if I know you and you just changed something, let me know that too. Like I said, my memory is shot. So, are you ready so I can get some more of these?
Oh, am I ready? I guess I
Yeah,
am.
are you?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Are
distracted.
you?
Am I ready? No, I'm not. I got distracted for a minute. That's okay. I was doing some stuff, but that's all right. Let's see what we've got. I've got a new item. This is a English tea breakfast set. The only thing is, I don't see a date on it.
You want the peace fingers, Chris? You got it.
Yeah, so there's no date on this, but what it includes, it's a pretty cool set. I'll do this for $5. Whoops. Hold on. Tea set. Let's do this. Let me show you what you're gonna get. Oh, Chris wants the patch peace fingers.
I got her.
Got it. Okay. So you're getting 2 sunflower cups, and it has like a rooster and sunflowers. Then you're gonna get a bag of English breakfast tea, and the English breakfast tea includes 4 tea bags, made in China. 2-mug gift set. So it's simply a 2-mug gift set. And it's packed in Hong Kong. So if it's packed in Hong Kong, I'm gonna guess this is old. Don't eat the tea. Don't drink the tea. You can drink the tea. There's no date on it. But I have a feeling this is like an old vintage item. But it is brand new. You've got the 2 mugs and the tea. We're gonna do this for $5 if anybody likes the English breakfast tea. Okay, next I've got this is a home style apple crisp baking set. So let's do it this way. So baking, I'll call it apple crisp, and we'll do this one for $5 as well. So what this is it is a home style apple crisp baking set and mix. Includes the pie dish, the spice mix, and the topping. It's perfect for one person. So this right here is the little pie. It's a red little tiny apple crisp pie. You put all your ingredients in here, put the sugar on top. It tells you exactly how. The only thing you'll need is 1 small apple and 1 teaspoon of cold unsalted butter. And then everything else, you just mix it all together and you will have a nice little apple crisp right out of the pie. Be careful because this does contain milk and wheat. So if you have any allergies to that. A little modern gourmet with the red pie pack. You could cook your little apple crisp. All right, I have 4 doing these, $1 each. These are the turkey. Marlene, you're gonna get the apple crisp. You got it. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Did you say turkey?
Yeah, I said turkey.
Okay.
I'm on like a food binge right now.
Okay.
All right, so the turkeys are $1 each, and I've got 6 of them if anybody's interested. These are hot cocoa bombs in the shape of a turkey. So look at that, hot chocolate bomb. Everything is in here to make your hot cocoa. You've got your chocolate, you've got your marshmallows. Really, really cute. These are good until June of 2024. So you could actually hold on to these until both Christmas and Thanksgiving. And they're still going to be good. They don't expire until next year. So Best Buy, June of 2024. That's the date right there. And we're doing them $1 each. I've got 6 of them. They are hot chocolate bombs. I have to be careful because it's now going to start getting hot and I won't be able to ship these out. So being that we still have cool weather, but after that, I'm going to have to put a stop to selling these because of the chocolate.
That goes for my wax too. Anything that contains wax or tea lights, like my wax seal sets, I'm going to have to stop shipping like soon because the old guys will receive melted wax and candles.
So these I'm going to do for $2, just because I find it interesting. Pam, you're going to get all 6 of them. You've got them. Thank you so much. And I am sold out then. Pam Clift is getting turkey times 6. Thank you so much, Pam. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is, I don't even know if this is a place or if that's the translation, but Ushuiwa? Anybody ever heard of that?
No.
They are Ushuiwa Puerto a la Antarctica. Okay, so I'm assuming that is the Spanish for maybe it's not Spanish. I don't know what language that is, but I'm gonna assume that is Antarctica. So these
That's not Spanish.
That's not. Well, then
I'm
what is
pretty sure it's not Spanish.
Well, it says it's from Argentina, so whatever language.
Well, maybe. Or it might be Portuguese.
Portuguese? Okay. Whatever language they speak in Argentina, these were made in Argentina. It does say Ushuaia Puerto a la Antarctica. So I'm going to assume that is someplace in Antarctica. They are sealed cards and they feature penguins. Look, it's penguins. It's a bunch of penguins. Why not?
It's penguins.
Just a bottle. All right, what else do I got? These are I've got 4 of them. I don't even know if they're called ramekins or if they're called, maybe somebody could help me with this. What are these things called?
Ramekins.
They are ramekins.
Kinda, yeah.
All right, I wasn't too sure if they were ramekins. I'm going to do them just for $5. You've got 4 of them in here, but the company is from La Regala, or is that, it's either says Regala, Le Regala. So Le Regala ramekins, they're dishwasher safe, oven safe, microwave safe. You can get 4 of them. So they're 4 little tiny mini dishes. They are stackable. They're good for, like, I don't know, little tarts, or if you want to make a what else would you make for these? You put an egg in it and you can have like a little omelet for yourself. I don't know, put a dessert or something, flambe. Whatever you want. It's a pack of 4 of them for $5. Those are cute little ramekins. And then if there's no interest, Laura, you ready or you need a couple more minutes?
I'm okay, I think.
Okay, we'll go to Laura.
Got some of my shit straightened out. They are not what Melanie thought they were. Melanie thought that they were pigeons shitting.
Pooping. Yes, a bunch of pigeons pooping.
No, they're not.
So those are not it.
What?
No, what a terrible bunch.
There we go. Get in, loser. I want to believe.
I love that one. That is the X-Files one.
What else do I have sitting out here? We've got the pink skull with the roses. Ooh, my lord. Actually,
These are still $3 each.
yep, all $3. I might actually be getting my patches organized again. And we'll take these.
Oh, you know what I forgot to mention today?
What?
I forgot to mention about the question of the day.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that we had one.
We do have a question of the day.
Do I know what it is?
No, you don't. I'm going to tell you right now. When you get free time during the day, what is your favorite go-to option? Do you like to sleep in resting? Do you like to watch movies or streaming videos? Do you like to go out and go do something? Have like a spa or pampering day or something completely different? So I think for me, it's sleep as late as I can and then watch TVs. I think we ended up doing that yesterday because I needed a day off.
We did.
I slept. I wanted something to get my mind off of things. We watched what do you call it? Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
Nicole's like, what is free time? Exactly. That's how I feel sometimes.
I don't know what free time is. I think I'm always.
Well, you know what the worst part is about it is for people who really do work like corporate jobs or full-time workers or whatever, anytime they get free time, they're going to be spending it at home doing chores. And that's the same thing like the other way around. If you're like a stay-at-home mom or this and that, taking care of kids, when you are not taking care of kids, you're going to be cooking, cleaning. So it's
it's a never-ending battle. That's why when my mom thought I was crazy, but after my kids were out of the house and I was living in Nevada, I was working full-time, lots of hours because I was the only paralegal and I had to prepare all the court cases and meet with clients and all that good shit. The last thing I wanted to have to do on the weekends was clean. So I hired a cleaning lady. And my mom's like, why you hire a cleaning lady? Well, it's easy because I didn't want to.
Believe me, I'm even thinking of hiring a cleaning lady for even if it's just one time a month or something, just to catch up on things that. But I don't know. It's like for you, I think we've been taught to never allow ourselves to have free time.
I think so.
I think that's what it is. Society taught us that you need to constantly be working, and
my mom's like, I don't need a cleaning lady. I said, oh, well, good for you. I want one. This is actually like a beer can with a skull. I'm glad you don't feel the need to have a cleaning lady. I do.
I want it.
And she was cheap. I paid her $50. She came in twice a month on a Monday. Every other month, not twice. Every other Monday she came and she changed all my bedding. She did all my laundry, which had to be taken up to the laundry because I didn't have a washer and dryer in my apartment. They had a laundry facility. So she took all my laundry, did it. She changed all the bedding. She did all the vacuuming and cleaning and dusting and all that good stuff. And if I needed groceries, I would leave her a list with the with money, and she would go to the grocery store for me. $50 every other Monday, I can handle that because she was really good. And when I came home Monday night, the house smelled clean, everything was done, and I didn't have to worry about it. I liked it. Regardless of what my mother thought, it wasn't her money. It was mine. And if I want to pay somebody to clean my damn house, that's what I'm going to do. Then when she came out, she's like, you need to tell her not to come clean. I said, no, she's going to come clean. Well, I can do it. I said, no, she's going to come clean because I'm not losing my spot. I know, right, Lisa? How could I, if my mom would come for a month or so and I don't have her clean every month, she's going to get somebody else. No, I'm not losing her. I don't give a shit. Go somewhere if you don't want to see her in the house. I don't care. You have a car. Go. What? Yeah. So, yeah, that was my cleaning lady. I need to find another one like that. Yes, $50 every other Monday. How can you beat that when she did everything for you? I could not beat it. This one says, you are safe with me. He won't let you get somebody to clean. Well, at that point in time, I didn't have a significant other, so there was no letting or not letting. There was Laura was doing it, and she didn't give a shit. Well, that was kind of the ultimatum that my husband gave me. He told me to that since he worked, he shouldn't have to do anything, and I should have to go downstairs and clean up all of his mess. And yeah, I told him, you're a big boy, you can clean up your own damn mess.
See, that was the toughest thing is, and I probably shouldn't be talking about this because it just upsets me. But like even with Martin, I was working full time and he still wanted me to cook and clean and keep the house in order when he literally did nothing and sat home all day long.
Well, yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to be working full time and doing all that if he's not even helping?
My husband worked, but he was only working 3 days a week, and he refused to help with anything. He wouldn't even take the packages next door to the post office for me.
Oh, and she was literally right by
next
the post
door.
I could not believe, like, when she says, oh, the post office is next door. All right, I'm thinking, like, she has to go down. You could literally just walk right out the door, make a couple of steps, and then you're on the post office property. It's like, it was that close. There was no reason that he...
Well, I can't do it because I can only walk so far. And I can't, it's hard for me to carry packages or anything because I can only walk a short distance at a time. So it wasn't that I couldn't do it, it's that I couldn't make all the trips in and out of the post office when, it was right next door and he could go right over there. So, yeah, I'll do one more and then we'll go back to Melanie. And I'll finish cleaning up my patch mess here. Let's see, what am I pulling out of the bag? Tammy, I'm still pulling out stuff to see if I have a fox. I don't think I do. But
Lisa says that her and her husband fight more over cleaning and the condition of the house than anything else.
we didn't fight. He just refused to do anything. And in the end, he was never like this before. But in the end, he got to the point where he wouldn't even pick up his own mess. I mean, it was literally he would come home, get on the Xbox, and play and drink until he passed out. And I was just done with it. I was like, nope, 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 nope. And that's what he would do all weekend too. And we lived in an apartment, so it's not like he did, any lawn maintenance or anything like that. We lived in a damn apartment.
You hardly didn't even have a lawn.
No, we had a porch and we had a back porch.
Yeah.
That was it. So there was no reason why he couldn't help me out. Like I said, I can't do. Like Melanie helps me all the time because I have trouble walking. I have, that's why a lot of times I sit in the car while she's in at the grocery store or whatever because I can't.
Oh, wait, hold on. What does the mailbox patch say?
Oh, the mailbox says Mailbox Peak, Mount Baker, Squalamy? I don't know what that name is. National Forest.
Squalamy?
I don't know what that. I have Mount Baker. I can read everything except for that word. I don't know what that one is.
Yeah, I guess it's the name of the mountain or something.
I guess, but I don't know where it's at.
I teased that's where all the mailmen are going. They're going up the mountain just to deliver a letter up the mailbox. Lisa says you have a huge yard and he takes care of all the stuff outside.
Yeah, well, we didn't have any yard. It's okay, Chris. I don't know what the hell that place is. Are you ready?
I guess I am ready. You know what? I have this weird theory. And I mean, you could... I'm just going to use your example being that you posted it, Lisa. But my theory is this. If you are fighting about something, that's a good thing because you're trying to come to some sort of consensus. But depending on how bad you're into the fight, it may be able to be fixed or it may not. It's the moment when they decide not to fight with you and everything is silent. They don't give any feedback. You don't think that's true?
I think that's true.
Yeah, it's the moment where they shut down completely. They don't give you any feedback. They don't fight with you. They don't even say anything. That's the point of no return. Like, that's the point where it's over because they already they totally dismissed you out of your life. So at least if you're fighting about it, that's a good thing. I just find that when couples are fighting in general, and I'm using my example as well, if you don't come to an agreement, then anything and everything is just going to annoy you. Yeah. And I think that was the problem because I always said with myself and Martin, the biggest issue we had, it was like we were both speaking two different languages and we couldn't understand each other. Like I would say one thing, he would say another thing. We're looking at something two different ways and we just couldn't communicate properly to come up with the same. So probably that was our biggest issue, but I don't know. There was a lot of issues. I could go on and on. I think basically right now, I probably am my happiest, but it's just hitting me because I still can't let it go. And I don't know how to let it go. All right, I've got an elephant. What a way to segue. It's like, I'm trying to let go, and here we go. Elephant. We've been fighting about cleaning for 20 years. Well, like I said, Lisa, it's a good thing because you haven't shut down yet, and he hasn't shut down yet. But you don't fight about anything else. Aw. Hey, that is a blessing. That really is. If that's the one and only issue, that's great. All right, so we've got an elephant in the middle of the forest. It's a cute little trinket box, and if you look on the side, it's all like carved bamboo type, but it's a regular trinket box. There is no maker's mark or anything else. It's completely clear on the back. But it's a nice little rectangular box. features an elephant. Are you making your shake? She's like, Lisa, you're in for 5. Thank you so much. This is a buy it now, so you don't have to worry about bidding or anything like that. So
I muted. Sorry, I had to go put more milk in it. It was so.
No, that's okay. All of a sudden I'm here. Both Laura and I use the blend jet. I mean, okay, yeah, I know you probably, if you've put it in, you've heard a lot about it. I am so happy with the blend jet. It makes incredible smoothies in the morning, or if I need a snack or something like that, or if I'm getting a little shaky because I haven't eaten too much, put in a blend jet blender and chop everything up, and it's wonderful. All right, so Lisa, you're getting the elephant.
Yeah, mine was so thick I couldn't drink it.
Well, you make yours thick to begin with. I like my drinks watery. She makes it very, very thick.
I do. I want it like a milkshake.
This is something I've never seen before. And I mentioned this to Laura, and she's like, that's new and different. It is a Zippo hand warmer.
I've never seen one of those.
I've never seen this before either. I'm going to do this for $10. Let me show you what it does, because you're going to look at it and be like, huh? So first of all, it comes in a happy little Zippo thing. When you open it, it looks like a big Zippo lighter, but it's not. There's a Zippo. You see the Zippo right there? I'm trying to get it to. And it does come with the instructions. Here's the instructions. Zippo hand warmer. It also comes with this little thing. So basically, you're going to open this up like this. You're going to take your little gasoline or whatever the little fluid is, lighter fluid, pour it in here. You're going to light this up, put this down, and then you have a lovely hand warmer as this stays lit to warm your hands. So I've never seen anything like this. It 6-hour, 12-hour hand warmer. It gives you all the instructions on what to do, and it shows you how to pour your lighter fluid in there. And yeah, and you just ignite it, and you will have yourself a hand warmer. And then when you're done, you put it in your little Zippo bag. Now, it comes in the original packaging, but it looks like the packaging outer cover is gone. So, like the identifying... So, the identifying stuff, like it came like that. So, in other words, whatever card backing it was on is gone. I am going to say this is brand new because this is completely clean. This is clean. So I'm thinking that this was just in its package. It just doesn't have the Zippo identification stuff. So it's for the Zippo handler. She's like, oh shit. What's the matter? What did you drop?
My Leatherman just flew off the table and went into the cat litter box.
Oh, that's not good.
Luckily, it's clean because I have an automatic one.
If anybody likes 8-tracks, this is something new and different. These are called tumbling tumbleweeds. And it's by the Reader Digest Stereo 8 Pleasure Program. But they are 3 8-tracks. They're from 1982. Brand new, sealed, never opened up. You're getting 3 tumbling tumbleweeds. Tape 1, tape 2, tape 3. And it's all country songs. The only thing is, what kind of country songs? I have no idea. But it's whatever Reader Digest thinks that it'll bring you pleasure. It's part of the pleasure programming. I don't know. I'm almost afraid. What kind of pleasure stuff? Oh, and it comes out a book too. So you get a book as well. We'll do that for $5 if anybody likes 8-tracks. And then I got, what do I got? I've got 2 books. My mom loved Neil Diamond and had his 8-tracks. King County of Washington State is where the Mailbox Mountains are. Oh, thanks, Pam. She says that Washington. Now, what makes it mailbox? I mean, is that like a joke or something? Is there actual mailbox all along the... I don't know.
Is that where that national forest is?
I like Neil Diamond. He's one of those people that I'll be very upset when he finally passes on because his music was great. All right, I've got 2 books. I'm going to do these $1 each. horror books. All right, so the first one we have is Dark Souls, a novel. It's by Paula Morris. So this is, what is this about? Miranda arrives in New York with a terrible, terrible, tragic secret. She's eager to lose herself among the cobblestones. She meets up with Nick, an intense, dark-eyed boy who knows all of York's hidden places and pleasures. She wonders if Nick is falling in love with her, but she gets distracted by another boy. What is this? Like a weird,
I was going to say, what the hell are you reading there, Melanie?
He lives in a house across the street from her and is desperate to send some sort of message. Could this boy be one of York's haunted souls? So that is Dark Souls. I guess she's falling in love with a ghost. And then this one is The Dark Descent of Elizabeth, Frankenstein. So this is the story of Frankenstein's girlfriend. So it's a retelling of Frankenstein from the point of view of Elizabeth, who was the girl. So that is 2 books. We're going to do a dollar choice if anybody's interested in horror books. And if there's no interest, we are going to go back to Laura.
Okay, here we go. I have these. These are the Persona. This is 742. Yeah, 742. I have 70 of these. So they're all the same animal. They are the Persona, which is the furries. We're going to do these at $1 a piece. And like I said, I have 70 of them. So there are those. I have this knife here, which is, there we go. Maybe brighten that up a little bit. Ooh. Trying to get the camera right in there. There we go. Okay, that's better. These knives are $5 each. I do have several of each kind. The one that you're looking at now is the Gentle Folder by Whitetail Cutlery. That's that one. We then have this knife. This one is the SRA Tactical.
How much were you doing these knives each?
The knives are $5 each.
Got it. Okay.
And then the third one that I have is this one. It's a big one. I'll just put them up there. And that one is the Eagle Eye 3 by Frost Cutlery. So you've got Whitetail Cutlery, that's the blue. Then you've got SRA Tactical. And then the big one is the Eagle Eye 3 by Frost Cutlery. It's $5 each if anybody wants them, and I do have several of each. Tammy, which one would you like? And how many? Tell me which one you like. I can tell you how many I have in that one if you're interested in more than one. Tactical, Whitetail, or Eagle Eye 1. You got it. Eagle Eye 1. Like I said, I do have several of each, so. I'll put this back in its box. That is yours.
Yep, she's got eagle eye.
Get I want. You got it. I'm gonna stop. There you are. Okay. We'll get those out of there. And let's do some cable protectors. Now, I have the Pokemon ones. So we have Pikachu. We're going to do all cable protectors for $3 each today. I've got the Meowth. I have, here he is, Munchlax. And Psyduck. And yeah, one more is in a bag somewhere of the Pokemon. I know Chikorita was gone, but I thought I had another character. Oh yeah, there she is. It is Tarchek? What is this one, Melanie?
Wait, hold it up. Hold on. That is Torchic.
Tarchek.
Yeah, he's so cute. He just runs around in circles.
I only have one of this one, and I have, I think, 4 of all the other ones. Then, if you don't care about Pokemon and you want other animals, I do have, we'll pile up our little Pokemons over here out of the way. And I do have other characters. So I have a raccoon. I have a lizard. I think it's an iguana. No? One of those.
Happy little iguana.
Here's a little chipmunk. Here's an order of fries. I have an alligator or crocodile, whichever one has a square nose. I can never remember. Let's see. What else do I have in here? I have a seal. I have a little reindeer. And then I have a koala. Oh, and I think this is a Pokemon. Isn't that Eevee?
That's Eevee. And I'm sorry, I'm like yawning on you. It's Eevee.
So I only have one of Eevee too. So, and those are my cable protectors that I have currently.
Yeah, Eevee is one of those Pokemon that it's like collecting cats because there's so many different evolutions to Eevee. It turns into some of the most coolest Pokemon.
Okay, let's put these guys over here. I do have a different type of cord protector. Whoops, I just threw Evie on the floor, I think. These actually clip around the cable, where these are the ones that separate right there. And the cord goes in between like that. These actually wrap around, and I have an orange, a peach, and a daisy.
Are they $3 each too, or different?
Those are actually going to be $2.
$2.
They're a little bit different style. All these Pokemon are coming to the mall with me next week.
I was just going to say, a lot of this stuff would be great for the table.
Yeah, we're going to have Pokemon all over the place.
Pokemon gotta get to mall.
So, I do have, and then we'll go back to Melanie. I do have the USB-C digital AV multi-port adapter. These are going to be $5 also. And what it is you have the USB-C, the HDMI, and the USB. So this, I think, is used if you hook up your computer to a TV.
Tammy wants to know, when is the 420 fun? Tammy, we are 1 month away. We're going to be doing it Thursday, April 20th. We're starting it at 4 p.m. Eastern. And at every hour on the 420 mark, we are going to be doing giveaways.
For every time zone.
Yeah, so for every time zone. So it's going to be April 20th, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern, and then at 4:20 Eastern, 4:20 Central, 4:20 Mountain, and 4:20 Pacific, we are going to do giveaways.
Yes, we are.
And in between, we're going to just be doing craziness.
Yeah, it'll be a sale the whole time, but we'll do special giveaways on the hours of whenever a time zone hits 420. And it's going to be a whole lot of fun because I have some really cool stuff for 420.
And I've been putting my 420 stuff away as well. So every time I get something, and it's very hard because we want to bring it out to show everybody, but
I really do want to bring it out.
We're like, it's 420, it's a surprise. I started bringing out a couple of things, and I'm like, nope, I got to put it back in the.
Yeah, because it's going to be really good. All right. Here is, we'll just do a necklace here. RMV. It is a pearl set. And give me a second. Shoot. Where is it? Okay, it's going to be 15. If you look up RMV, it is a vintage company. And this is a real pretty set. Multi-strand pearl set. No extender. It does have the lobster claw. And then, like I said, there's your tag, RMV. That can be there. That actually says RMV on it. There's that one. Put that one aside. Are you ready, Mel?
Yes, I can go. What and where is the 420? Pam, every year we have been doing a 420 based show. It's in honor of National Marijuana Day.
Yeah.
You do not have to be into marijuana or drugs or anything like that. But what's great about it, the 420 show, is we bring out all the weed inspired items. So we bring out the gag items, we bring out t-shirts, tie-dye stuff, hippie trippy stuff.
We will have stuff for, it doesn't matter whether you smoke or don't smoke. We're going to have stuff for everybody. But this has been an ongoing thing. This will be our third year doing it. I hosted the first year, and we had several people on. The second year, Melanie hosted. This year, we're going to do it right here on this channel. And Tiffany will be with us for the 420 show.
We may or may not get more guests. We'll see as we get closer up to the date.
Yes.
But I am going to start putting out ads and stuff. I'm going to work on that this weekend.
Right.
Because,
so,
like I said, we do some silly thing. It's an epic show. I mean, last year the show went on for like 6 hours, and it was just nothing but laughs and fun, and we just do it straight back.
Those shows are long. We usually have, like I said, this year we'll have Tiffany. We might have some other people if they want to join in. If you're somebody who would like to join in, send us an email, because we can, and you don't have to be on the whole time. You could just come on for, say an hour or 30 minutes or whatever you want to do. We have a lot of fun during that show. So, yeah, I mean, the first year, Marion did it with us. You guys know who Marion is.
Yeah.
The older, what is she now? 80, 86, 85?
She was on there. She was selling, and like you said, it doesn't have to be
one that during that show, I believe it was, she pulled out an all nude poster of Marilyn Monroe. And I was like,
cover it.
What? But yeah.
We were not expecting that, because we do have to abide by the community standards. So even and I even warned Laura, I'm like, Laura, we have to be very careful, because this is the first time we're actually on with a monetized channel. The other times we can do whatever we want. So I have to be careful with the music I play, the clips I play, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But we're not promoting the use of drugs. We're just celebrating the fact that it's 420.
It's a fun day to just celebrate and do, and then of course, you guys know me, I will have some pipes and stuff like that.
I started collecting the pipes too, and I bring them out to Laura, and Laura's like, nobody's gonna get. I'm like, come on, don't like this.
Yeah, they're fun. We just have fun with it. So
for the out of the box items, where Laura is like, see, I figured this is a stupid item, somebody would like it. We'll see.
Last year I think one of my giveaways was like a bunch of rolling papers and pre-rolls if somebody wanted that. But I give you a choice. If you don't want the marijuana stuff, I will have other options if you win.
So I think it's going to be fun. We're going to keep announcing it. And like I said, once I start getting the commercials up, it'll bring, I mean, I can bring up last year's commercial, but it's pointless to do last year's. But I'll make it epic. And
we always have, the tie-dye backgrounds and all that good stuff. So if you're into the Woodstock, the tie-dye, the peace and love, the tapestries, stuff like that, we all, we'll have it all.
And I got to see if I can find all my black lights and my lights and everything, because I did that last year. It was amazing. All right, so what do I have? But that's going to be April 20. So definitely mark it in your calendars. Thursday, it's a Thursday this year. So Thursday, April 20th, we will be here for our 420 extravaganza, third year in a row. So,
yes.
All right, who do I have? I have good old Charlie Brown. Charlie. We're going to do him for $6. It is happy little Charlie Brown dude. He is from Kohl's Care. So Kohl's Care does their little where they always have a different little creature that they come out with. This one happens to be good old Charlie Brown. He does not have any tags other than that Colts tag. And he's in good, clean condition. He's smiling. He's happy. I figure put him up for like Christmas or something with his little happy little tree. So if anybody's a Charlie Brown fan, $6 for Charlie Brown.
He's cute.
He is cute. Next, I have a highlighting and contour makeup brush. You know, I watch all these people do makeup on, and it's not even females, it's men that do makeup too. And I'm thinking they do this so well. I can never.
Oh my God. While Melanie was sleeping last night, I was like on TikTok, which I, said I hate, but now for some reason I'm looking through there. And there was this guy, full beard and everything, doing his makeup.
Yeah.
And he looked so good, even with the beard. I was like, what the hell? I can't do makeup for shit. I'm not into makeup.
I've been watching those transformation videos where they just like take the goo and they put all the goo on their face, and then they go whomp, and then all of a sudden it's a beautiful person. It's like, damn. But I can't do makeup. I don't even wear makeup, so.
Me either.
A Tony highlight brush, perfect for highlighting and contouring. So it's a nice big little brush. It's by the company Tony. So if you like Tony.
I actually, kind of wore makeup. I wore like mascara, and that was about it. When I worked, but I'm not a makeup person.
And we're doing the brush for $1 if anybody likes a makeup brush. All right, what else do I got? Here, I've got a Bible. It's Footprints in the Sand. I'm going to do this Footprints. Let me do this for $3. A lower the price. It is Footprints in the Sand. It's the poem, the famous poem where he's walking and you see the footprints of Jesus next to him. It is an old book that they turned into a like a Bible. Cute little thing. Tammy stopped wearing makeup a few years ago. I can't even remember the last time I put makeup on.
Well, I know for a fact I have not had makeup on my face since I quit working as a paralegal. Only because, and the only reason I wore it then, and I didn't even wear it all the time, but if I agree cleaning for the keyboard, Pam, no wonder I need that. That's a great tip.
I never thought of that. Yeah.
That's what I would be doing with because I have no idea how to really put on makeup. My mom wasn't makeup. My sister wears tons of makeup.
Where now it's like they have all these different techniques and stuff. It's never just like lipstick, eyeshadow. It's now layering upon layer upon layer. It's like, no.
And the last time I tried to wear makeup in Nevada, like a foundation or something, by the middle of the day, I was sweating so bad because it's, 120 there during the summer, and all the makeup's just pouring off my face. I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this shit. No more. I don't know how to do it. Just forget it.
If anybody's interested, I have Mrs. Doubtfire for $1. It has all the bonus features and stuff like that. Mrs. Doubtfire. I think I'm going to start doing DVDs again.
Tammy, you should make bags and sell your Ipsy if you want to get rid of it and don't use it. Yeah, people buy makeup all the time. Yeah,
They like that stuff. What else I have? I have a cute little sea bead candle holder. So we'll do sea bead, and we'll do this for $1 as well. It's a cute little candle holder. It's just a little round thing. You put the little tea light in the center, and it creates a nice little holder.
Did you just say a nice little round thing?
I said sea bead.
You said round thing.
Okay, it's this brown thing. Brown.
Oh, brown.
Like a nice little brown thing.
I were calling it round, and it's a square.
I don't know what I just said. So a majority is brand. Oh yeah, Tammy, they'll definitely buy it if it's brand new, never opened.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, believe it or not, even used makeup sells, and I think that's disgusting. But
so do I. But I literally gave all my makeup, which was brand new, to my daughter-in-law. She came to visit me with the kids, and I was like, "Here, you want makeup?" Because she knows how to do all that. I don't know how to do shit.
I have got Disney mugs. These are from Walt Disney World.
Hi, Rainbow Mari.
Hello, Mari. Welcome to the show.
Bears.
I've got a pink one. I've got a blue one. And these are part of the rapid fill. Somebody told me that they change the colors each day. So if you go to the park and this is the day, you get like free refills or something like that. I don't know what that's the case, but you've got a red and a pink and a blue one. So match it up to whatever color it is. It's from the Whirly Drink Works.
Chris, if you're here, Bear just meowed for you.
Aww, the poor little kitties. Like, yeah. So I've got two of them. I'm going to do both of them for $4 if anybody's interested in Disney. And if there's no interest, we're back to you, Laura, or you need a few minutes?
I'm okay.
Okay. All right. We're back to Laura, and I'm going to regroup my stuff.
Okay. This is a Christian Davis gunmetal chain bracelet. This thing is beautiful. I love this. And we're going to do this one for $25 if anybody's interested.
You might have to lighten it up a little bit, or
dark. Okay,
it's dark. Julie, you're gonna get the Disney. Thank you so much.
More, or is that
better? No, that looks better. Okay. And you said 20 or 25?
25.
25. Okay, and Julie's getting
it does have the signature rhinestone right there. I guess that's her signature. That's what I've been told.
Yes, Julie, I saw your Disney. You've got it.
But it does say Christian Davis on it. And it is one of her gunmetal chain bracelets. It's heavy. Bear, what are you doing? You're going to try and go in the box?
And we appreciate it, Julie. Thank you so much. What is Bear doing?
Well, he's threatening to go in the box with my bracelet right there. You can't go in the box. No. Yes, you're a good boy. You want to say hi to Chris. That's what you want to do. He's sitting on the arm of my chair right now. Okay, so Christian Davis. Gone. What, baby? Ouch! He just threw my phone on the floor, hit me in the ankle with it. That's what he thinks about anything like that. Here we go. We have this really cool owl. He has all kinds of little seed beads, little gemstones on him. They're not... Bear is showing you his...
Oh, he's like, I want to see what you're doing, Bear.
His feathers are all articulated. He's on a very long chain.
Bear's like, you're done with the show. I want attention. How much for the...
We're going to do $10 on the little owl. Bear, you're moving my box. You're moving my box.
Bear, you can't be. Come on, Bear.
You cannot be in the show. Oh, my Lord.
He's like, I want to be in the show, Mommy.
Are you going to show things? What are you doing? Are you trying to earn your keep? You should.
See, that's what Hope was doing earlier. She was like rolling in front of the camera. And
yeah, that's him right there. Okay. We got to take the owl out. What are you doing? You're being crazy. Here. No, where you cannot go in there.
That's it. He's like, this is my spot. I'm gonna go in there. You're gonna have to show. Tammy's like, I love the kitties.
Oh my Lord.
Tammy, pets are well loved and well fed, but they drive us crazy.
They're my babies. I got the 3 brothers. And I watched them all being born. So here's a shell necklace. Good for summer. I actually have 3 of them here. If anybody wants any, they have the old style barrel clasp on them.
There's a tail coming.
Yeah, that's his tail.
Oh, Timmy has 6 cats as well.
Oh, do you?
He has 6
Oh.
cats too.
Yeah, Melanie has 3 girls and I have 3 boys. And my 3 boys are actual brothers because we had their mama, which is who Brian kept. So this one is like a green and purple. This one is purple. And this one has little turquoise color in it. Now, these are probably stone, but I won't say they're turquoise. They're probably dyed howlite. These are chips, but I don't think they're stone chips. What are you trying to do, mister? Oh, my Lord. Now he's trying to sit on my book. Can we do the show without you? No. No.
How much were you doing the shells for? Are you doing them separately or together?
We'll do them separately, $3.
$3 choice.
$3 each. Bear.
I think he's just not going to allow you to show. He's telling you you're going to have to, that he's taking
if people might want to see these, they might.
I'm going to say he's going to take over the box. You're just going to have to show everything up.
Probably that's what's going to happen because I think he's just going to, the minute I take stuff out, he will scope the box.
Timmy has 4 of them inside and 2 can go in and out. Yeah. All of ours are indoors because this area, if they go outside, they'll either be eaten by pit bulls or by like owls
hawks.
Or eagles or something. Hawks.
We have hawks and owls in the park across the street.
Yeah, and I've seen the owl pick up a squirrel a couple of times.
Yeah. Now, mine are all indoors, and they are something else. You wouldn't think that they're brothers, but they are brothers.
I can't believe, because when you look at Bear looks completely different compared to how Spike and Clyde. And I wouldn't even think Spike and Clyde are brothers until you start looking at the colors. But as far as like
they have the same color scheme, but she had 4 cats, all of which were completely different from one another. But if you guys know anything about cats, they can have multiple fathers. So Lucy probably had a gangbang one night, one of which was a Maine Coon, because that's what Spike looks most like. Bear actually looks like a Highlander lynx, and Clyde looks like he's the size of a Maine Coon, but with short hair. So somehow he got the short hair, but This necklace right here is sterling silver. It is Larimar and blue topaz. It is on an 18-inch sterling silver chain. And this one is going to be $40 if anybody wants that.
David wants to know how much you're selling the cat for.
I can't sell my kitties. They're my babies. The only reason I don't have the 4th one is because one of Brian's co-workers, they were ready at Christmas because they were born in November. And one of his co-workers desperately wanted a cat for his 16-year-old daughter. That's the only thing she wanted. So they took Jerry, who is a humongous, same size as like as Clyde and Spike, short hair like Clyde, and he's orange and white. This one is a Rossler. It is from Bavaria. It is hand painted. And this one is going to be $15 if anybody wants the Rossler. You want to make him so bad? Spike he's not a huge, he's a big cat. He's big for a cat, but he's not like the oversized Maine Coons that you see, but he definitely has Maine Coon personality. He's just a big, docile, dopey cat who half the time can't jump. This one is a rainbow moonstone, and that around it is sky blue topaz. Again, sterling silver 18-inch chain. And that one is going to be 20 if anybody wants that one. The Maine Coons are really cool. But yeah, they have a very docile, stubborn personality. This one is also sterling silver. That is a garnet, 18-inch chain. And this one, we're going to do it 15.
Elizabeth said she had one for 18 years.
Yeah, they have a long life. But yeah, Spike is he's something else.
Mari's going to take the garnet one.
Okay.
For 15.
You got it.
Congratulations, Mari.
And I'll keep it in the little suitcase for you because that's how I'm sending it to you.
I know it was my little one's birthday the other day, little Hope. She's 7 years old.
Mine, all the boys will be 6 in November 16th. This is a cinnabar and scapolite. It is sterling silver. I don't have a chain for this one. There's your back. It's just the pendant. And we're going to do 15 on the cinnabar and scapolite. I'm going to try and set it in here so you guys can see it. And sorry. And let's take these out of here. Are you about ready?
I'm ready. Yep.
Okay, you go.
I am like ready. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Okay, so I actually had a treasure chest. Treasure. I'm going to do this, but there's no treasure inside. It's an empty treasure chest. I can do this for $8. But check this out. It is an all wood box. It opens up. And it's like a treasure chest. It does have metal hinges. So there's the metal hinges. But it's a nice little wooden box. So if you want to put whatever here, if you want to open it up, maybe put plants, you've got holes in the box so you could do that. If you want to make it like a treasure hunt or something like that, it's a very, very versatile box. So we're going to do that $8. Nice hardwood. If you want to paint it, make it a crafty thing, you can do that. That's going to be for $8. And then next I have, this is an American Girl. I'll do this for $2. This one is Sage Paints the Sky. It's part of the American Girl DVD collection. And it's not rated. What do we need to? 1 hour and 40 minutes. It goes in line with your American Girl dolls. So that one is Sage Paints the Sky. All right, next I've got some Archie comics. 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 Archie. Let me just see if there's any. Okay, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, let's do 7 Archie comics, and these are all old. I'll do 7 for $10. Okay, so you're going to get Archie Laughs, You'll get, this one's a newer one, Archie Forever, but you can see it's more of like when Archie was a teenager. This one is the original, the 80th anniversary edition to Everything Archie. We've got the new Archie. So it's an entire collection of Archie comics. This one is Archie Love Scenes, Archie's Paradise, and then the new Archie. So a total of 7 comics, all Archie based. We're going to do those $10. And then if you like something other than Archie, I also have Richie Rich. 1, 2, and I've got 3 Richie Rich. I'll do 3 of them for $5. So we'll do Richie Rich. This is Richie Rich, the Poor Little Rich Boys. That's his pretzel machine. This one is going to be the Poor Little Rich Boy, only 75 cents, the new issue. And then Richie Rich Relics. So that's 3 of them for $5. The wind is blowing fierce. Did you have, Lisa, were you in an area with tornadoes? Because I know there was some really bad tornadoes yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know if I did this guy. I did this. Oh, we didn't do this guy. Okay, Elvis Presley mug. I'll lower the price on this. Elvis, we'll do him for $3. It is an original 1992 Elvis Presley comeback mug. We're going to do this $3. And it features Elvis from 1935 to 1977. It is from made in Taiwan, Republic of China. Oh, you don't get tornadoes. Okay, I was just curious. But stay safe with the storm and everything, because we don't want anybody to get like power lines damaged or anything like that. Elvis mug, $3. And if there's no interest, Laura, we're going back to you.
Okay. Here we are. Let's lighten that up a little bit. Maybe. Why aren't you lightning? Okay. Oh, that just washed everything out. Boy, I can't get this to lighten up.
It's Bear's fault. He ruined all the lighting.
No, I think it's because I lost all the lighting in the side window here.
That's better. That's better.
Tell me when to stop.
You had it better. See, that is not good. No.
Oh, that's worse. Way worse.
No.
Okay, we're just going to have to wing it here then. Because I cannot get... I lost all the light in the side window. All right, well, I'll pick them up so you guys can see them. I think it'll work. Right there. This one is a moonstone surrounded by blue topaz. This one is going to be, let's do it for $40 if anybody wants that one. These are all size 10, by the way. Size 10. So there's that one. This one right here is all raw stones. That is a raw amethyst, a raw rose quartz. That is a raw blue topaz. And the two dots up here, one is citrine, one is peridot. So that one is all raw stones, if you like that look.
How much is the raw one?
That one is going to be 30. This is the only gold color one I have. This is raw tanzanite. It is sterling silver, but the sterling silver has been overlaid with 18 karat gold. So raw tanzanite, sterling with 18 karat gold overlay.
Are all of these 30 or are there different prices?
Yeah, this one is going to, we'll do this one at 30. Yeah.
Oh.
This
Yeah,
one.
you didn't give me the prices. That's what I was asking.
Okay. Hey, KJ. How are you? This one is your poison ring. These are all sterling. That is a green onyx that's in the center. It opens up to, so you can put whatever you want in it. All sterling. This one is going to be, let's do 20 on it. We'll do 20 on the poison ring. This one is emerald. It is dyed. Most emeralds are dyed. This one is dyed. It has a lovely silver work all the way around it. And we'll do this one for 30. And then the last size 10 I have is one of my favorites. Blue copper turquoise. This is from the Kingman mine. And it was a copper mine to begin with. So that's why you get a blue copper turquoise. Beautiful scroll work all around. High bezel. These are the people who figured out how to stabilize turquoise so that it can be polished and shined and made into cabochons. I sell the blue, the orange, and the green copper all the time. That's why when I pulled out those rings that I received last night, I was not happy.
And you can even tell the difference. That one right there is definitely blue copper turquoise. And the one you had, like, what was that?
I think it was just a piece of plastic that they put a little line on or something. It was so ridiculous.
How much was that last one?
Last one is 30.
Okay.
One of the things I said is if you want to see quality rings, I can show them to you.
And KJ, you've got the Elvis mug. Thank you so much.
Because that is not quality. These are quality rings. The kind I like to sell. All right, we'll take out the 10s. We'll go down to a size 9.
Let's see, where did I just put that?
These will be all my size 9s. The first one we have here is a raw neon apatite. It does have some brass work and a hammered band. The back is not hammered, but all around the side and through here. That bezel on that is also brass. Size 9, and this one is going to be $30. I know that's dark down there. My lighting is gone from the side window, and it's not helping me out any. And I either have too bright of a light or too dark of a light. So here we go. This one is a split shank labradorite. This one will be 30 also. It does have a leaf design on each side. And that right there is a lab. Has some pretty blue flash in it. Love that ring. The next one that I have,
Laura, how much was the labradorite?
30.
30. Okay.
This one will also be 30. This is a lapis. And this is a great big piece of lapis right there. It is pretty. All kinds of nice sterling work. Tapers down into a thinner band on the back.
Tammy says that labradorite and moonstone are her favorites.
I'm partial to the turquoises because I lived there. I lived right out and I went to that mine all the time. But I do like the lapis and I do like labs. Yes. And then the last size 9 that I have, I'm low. I used to have tons of size 9s. They're now gone. Oh, I have one more after this. Okay. Come out of there. Here we go. This one is a rose quartz, and those are garnets on each side. 3 garnets on each side. It's a really pretty ring. All sterling. And this one we're going to do, let's do this one at 40. That one's really pretty. And then the last one I have for a size 9 is this great big labradorite. He is beautiful. We're going to do this one at $30 also. It has lots of pretty flash. It's all about the stone on this setting. Just a plain sterling silver. But that is all about the stone. Those are my size 9s. And if you're ready, we can go back to you and I'll put these away and I'll get out some smaller sizes.
Sounds good. Okay, so the next thing I have is Young Frankenstein, but I actually have it sealed. It's a VHS. Frankenstein. I'm going to do this for $7, being that it's sealed. But it is an original copy of Young Frankenstein, Mel Brooks, special edition. It is the sealed VHS version. So it includes the special edition sticker on it, behind the scene bonus footage, and it's good old Mel Brooks. Young Frankenstein. Great movie. If you've never seen that before, that's a great movie. KJ, you're going to get Frankenstein. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And that's going to be for $7. And it's sealed. So I'll make sure it stays sealed on that. Next we have, anybody need photo paper? Found a thing of photo paper. I'm going to do this for $3. It is 50 sheets. It's just your standard, 7 by 5 by 7. It's all photo paper. There's 50 sheets. It's a nice little, you've got it, KJ. We've got it, Frankenstein. He's like, Frankenstein.
Frank.
And I'll do $3 for the photo paper. I don't know what brand or anything. Like, there's no maker's mark or anything like that. But other than that, it's just a stack of photo paper. So we'll do that for $3. Next I have a gnome. This is a Thomas Clark gnome. You may know I've had a couple of these. I actually have 2 of them. Well, this one's smaller. Okay, this one I'm going to do for $25. If anybody wants the smaller one, then I have a bigger one, which I'll do for, but it's the famous Thomas Clark gnomes. They are carved. He is no longer doing these gnomes since he passed away, but I think his studio might be doing them. This one happens to be hand signed by him. So normally he carves in his initials right here. It'll say Thomas Clark. But this one he actually did during a signing day event, and he hand signed this one as well. It has beautiful details. It even has his famous coins. So you'll always find a coin on his gnome. This one I'm going to do for 25, or I have the Texas one. And the Texas one, something, I'll do the Texas one for 25 as well, because I realize there's a slight flaw on this one. So let me show you what this one looks like. This is the cowboy. It features Texas. The only thing is, and like I said, I didn't notice, right there on his brim, he's missing a piece. So a little bit chipped, but if you look over here, it has the Texas quarter, is right back there. It has all the famous places in Texas. And it's a cute little, like all the famous people right here that come from Texas. And he's bent over with his gun, just standing there, and has a cute little gnome right here. So we'll do $25 choice on the Thomas Park gnome. If anybody's interested in that. Let's see what else I've got. Put that there. I don't want to ruin these things because these things are delicate. As I smash it down. All right, next I have a bracelet lot. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about 6 bracelets? I'm gonna do 6 bracelets for $3. If anybody likes a bangle, the first one you're gonna get is this beautiful cuff bracelet. So it is a metal cuff. It will adjust based on no maker's mark or anything, but that's bracelet number 1. Bracelet number 2 is like a tribal type bracelet, and it's made out of material. Bracelet number 3 is just a plastic bangle. Number 4 you're gonna get is this pretty bling one. It's a stretchable one. All the stones are there. That's number 4. Number 5 is just simply a metal bracelet. And then the last one is a cute little bride's groom. Groom's mom. So for a bridal party, the groom's mom can wear a nice little bracelet. So we'll do all those bracelets for $3 for the pack. If anybody likes multiple bracelets. And if not, Laura, we'll go back to you.
Okay. Here we go. Size 8. The lighting is still not the best, but here we go. This one is a faceted labradorite. It is a split shank right there. All of my rings come in a nice ring box. So you're not just going to get thrown in a bag kind of thing. You're going to get an actual gift box. That one is beautiful. It's faceted, so it's got tons of blue flash in it. There's that one. Again, these are all size 8s. The big labradorite we're going to do at 30. This is Larimar. Pretty, pretty, pretty setting. Pretty blue Larimar. This one, the Larimar, we're going to do this. Let's 30. We'll do it at 30. Larimar. This is that moonstone with blue topaz all the way around. This is in the size 8. And we're going to do it, what did I say the other one? I think 40 on this one. This is a green onyx. It's like what's the same stone as that's in the poison ring. High bezel, lots of really pretty silver work on it. It is a faceted stone. So the green onyx, let's do that one at 30. And then we'll just go ahead and do 30 on this poison ring. You saw it in the bigger size. This is your size 8. Has the latch on the side. And opens it. And I agree, every girl should have a poison ring. Never know when you might need it. There you go. So those are the size 8. Size 7s. Let's go. Actually, the first one I'm going to do is a 7.5. This is the only half size I have. It is a 7.5. It is a labradorite. It is a very dainty ring. So size 7.5. Labradorite. Yes.
And how much are you doing that one?
We'll do this one for 20.
Oh.
The little lab. Then I have, these are all going to be size 7s after that. This is the 7.5. It's the only half size I have. This one is the copper abalone. All sterling, size 7. We're going to do this one at 20. Lay down there. Here is another lab, size 7. It's just a big square lab, and then it has blue topaz on each side of it. So this one we're going to do at 40 for that lab. This next one, this is a rare caddy agate. Rare caddy agate. It's really pretty. It's got some striations of different colors in it. Just a simple band on it. We'll do this one at 20. This one, right from the Kingman Mine, there is your green copper and purple copper turquoise. Real pretty silver setting all the way around. Simple band on it. Size 7. Now, here, you guys that were here when I opened the show and I told you how mad I was about the rings I received from this new supplier that I tried out. I just want you to look at the quality. Look at that. This one, hunk of junk. Hunk of junk. There is no way in hell whether that is a real stone of any kind. That is just, and all the metal work on the side, this is not sterling, and half of it is separated from the bezel. So, there you go. This one will be 20.
Yeah, that's just terrible what they sent you.
Oh my God, it's horrible. I was so mad when I opened up those rings. Because the first one I pulled out was that one that the band isn't even attached. That was the very first one, and at that point, it just went downhill from there. Last one in the size 7s. This is a moonstone. It is a rainbow moonstone. It's really pretty. Big wide band on it. And we will do this one at, we'll do it at 30. What the hell? $30.
Tammy wants to know, can you send it back? That's what she's trying to do.
I'm trying to do. You don't even know. I did a return on it, and I took pictures. And then this morning, I wake up to, I need more pictures. So I sent even more pictures and how shitty the quality is. And I haven't looked to see if I've heard from them since. But
I
told them they could have their cheap plastic back. I mean,
I would say just do it as return item, not as described.
that's what I did to.
Because he has like 3 days for him to acknowledge that. If not, then
Yeah, here, I'll get you a good look at this one that's just ridiculous. Where are you?
you can even hear it when they cling together. That's not even silver clinging together. That's just some cheap metal.
Can you hear that? It's tinny. It's tinny. It's not. There is no sterling silver anywhere on these damn rings. And look at this one. This one they tried to pass off as purple copper turquoise. It looks like a piece of resin that somebody put a couple blue spots on.
Yeah. It's not even cold.
Ridiculous.
It's not even cold to the touch. Not even, yeah.
Nothing. And like I said, half the metal work is loose from the band. It's crazy. And he's supposed to be a reputable dealer. Little did I know that Lisa ended up buying from the same person. Came from the same place, and she had the same problem. But yeah, these I couldn't even think to sell. I mean, they're just so bad. Here's the one that's not even. Can you see that? It's not even attached. See how it's on the stone in there? Yeah, it's not even attached to the metal. And that is supposed to be a moonstone. Yeah, no. No, and no. You did get your money back eventually? I think I'm going to have to jump through hoops, but I don't care. This is ridiculous. I can't even sell these in good conscience to anybody.
And like each time I'm hearing them smack against each other, you can just tell that those are such cheap quality.
I mean, yeah, you hear them, right? They're.
Yeah, it's like, no.
This was supposed to be an obsidian. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I have never received such bad quality rings in all my days. Yeah, they're like aluminum, tin. I don't know what they are, but they aren't sterling silver.
And the fact that you did a pretty big order with him.
I did. So, yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I cannot sell stuff like that. No. Those are supposed to be brand new sterling silver gemstone rings. No, not even close. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'll away and get out size 6s next.
I'm ready. I'm like staring into. I'm not really staring into space. I'm doing a couple of things while I'm doing this. So, for starters, how about a CD batch? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 CDs. They're all church-based type CDs. Some of them are sealed. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do all 6 of them. How about $3 for all 6? So, what you're going to get? You're going to get Power in Praise, First Baptist Church, the Chancel Choir Favorites. You're going to get this guy. Floyd Kramer, Forever in Love, the Encore Collection. This one is Sarah Ghetto, Song Faith and Inspiration. She does all piano music. This one is Vince Madison, The Autumn Road. So it's all inspirational music. This isn't really inspirational, but it's Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. So if you like instrumental, and then we're going to do another one of the First Baptist Church Quartet. So selection of 6 CDs, one of which is brand new. The rest are, that's the old. $3 for all of them.
Lisa, just a quick question. Did he have you send them back, or did he tell you to keep them and got your money back? Because,
wow. I think you're going to have to send them back.
Well, they can be shipped back to India. I got no problem with that.
I'm gonna do move. Cute little cows. It's 50th anniversary cows. There's two of them, and it's from and they lived happily heifer after. Look at that. They lived
Happily heifer.
happily heifer after. It is from the 1998 UNESCO Corporation Mary Reiner Nadig. So it's a whole cow collection. But it's 50th anniversary. So if you like a 50th anniversary moo, we're going to do moo. KJ, you're going to get moo for $3.
You didn't have to send them back?
You didn't have to. You know what it is? Because the cost to going back to India is going to be so expensive on his part. Because he pays for shipping, not
Yeah.
yeah.
So, if he tells me to keep them, I don't even know what I would do. I mean,
Sell them like in a bundle or something. You know what I mean?
I'm going to have to sell them as crap quality. That's what I'm going to have to sell them as.
All right, this is a oh god, what do you call these? Cell phone holder. I'm just gonna do this for $1. KJ, you got the move. Thank you so much. We'll put that in KJ's file. This is a cell phone popper. The thing you put on the back. It could be a cell phone grip. It could be a phone stand. It could be a tablet, or it could be a cord holder. So you can actually drape your cords right over this with your cell phone. I'm going to do this for $1. It just simply says love. And you put that on the back, and it shows you all the different things on how to do your cell phone. $1. I gave them to my teenage daughter, and she passed them out to her friends. Well, that's a cool little thing.
That I may have to do. I may send them, like to my granddaughters for play or something like that, because I can't bear to sell something like that.
I would see what he said. What he said. I don't think he's going to take him back. I really don't.
I don't think so either.
I think we're going to do. Get this out. Go ahead here. Right now, I got a record. Everything is falling. Right, move this out of the way. All right, this is a grandma box. KJ, you are going to get the pop of love. You got that. KJ, love. For $1. All right, gotta start a new box now. Okay, this is a grandma box. I'm gonna do this for. Let's do this for $5. I'll probably add a couple of things to it. So, grandma. $5. All right. So for starters, you are going to get stamps. These are animal stamps. So there's 8 of them in here. They're all little different animals. They're clean. Some of them used, some of them are not. But you'll get like crabs. You'll get like dogs. You'll get bunnies. So you'll get 8 wooden stamps in. That's part 1. We have playing cards featuring horses. So they are horse playing cards.
Julie would like the grandma box.
Julie, do you want me to keep continuing, or shall I show? Oh, the muggy broke. There was a mug in here. The mug broke. You know something? I'm going to give another mug instead of putting it. But it was a cute little mug, but it broke. So let me put that on the side for now. I'm going to throw another mug in here. We've got a cute little tea light holder. We've got pepper and salt shaker. We've got a cute little sea bead ordination. These are American flag coasters. We're going to have this can be used as either a tablecloth or a fabric or a scarf, whatever you want to use it, you can use that. I'm going to put more stuff in here as a surprise because this was a money-making piece, but that just broke. So the rest of it will be a surprise, Julie, but your box is going to be filled. Let me write that down. That's going to all right, Julie is getting. I hate when that happens when things break. Grandma. All right, next I have. Are you ready, Laura, or you need a couple of more minutes?
Well, you can show another one.
Show another one. Okay. I'll show another one. I showed this I showed this before. I think this is the last time I'm showing it. If nobody's wanting it, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It is the McCall's cookbook. We're going to do this for $2. If anybody, Granny's boxes used to cost much more than $5 in the time. Well, you know what I do now, Katie? I get to the point where I just throw things in a grandma box and do it for $5. That's $2. McCall's Cooking School, step-by-step instructions for recipes. It is a complete big recipe book, and some of these recipes were slightly questionable, but others look amazing. So
Slightly questionable? No, there's some questionable. Yeah.
I say some of them like, okay, what is this? This is a chilled poached salmon. That just does not look good at all. Fish with a golden touch.
He's like, he hates everything. Oh, I'm so glad he loved it, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. Meant to tell you, I gave the. Aw, he liked it. It's a cool. Yeah, those feather.
Those were nice.
Those were gorgeous.
Yeah,
you did really well with those. All right, I guess there's nothing here, so we're gonna go back to you, Laura.
Okay, I got 3 size 6s. These are the only size 6s I have left. So here we go. This one is a rainbow moonstone, split shank. We're going to do this one let's do it at 20. I also have the labradorite. This is in a teardrop shape with a hammered band all the way around. And guess what? We'll do this one at 20. So there's size 6 lab. And the last one, we're going to do this one at 15. It's just a little pearl, all sterling silver. Has a little leaf on each side of it. Very dainty little ring. I think my... Okay, there it is. I just dropped it into a pile of jewelry. There we go. It's my pinky. Little pearl. Those are the only size 6s I have left. Hey, Jenny. Hello to anybody that I didn't say hello to because I'm busy trying to get my shit together over here. We will do this J Strongwater. It is a J Strongwater. It is a picture frame. It has the clip style, so you can clip it onto something. Or it has the little stand that comes out. It's just a picture frame. Those are Swarovski crystals on each side. It is a sun. Believe it or not, his stuff goes for a lot of money. But guess what? Let's do it at $25 if anybody wants it. When I looked this up originally, there was only one on eBay, and they were selling it for like $75. I was like, really? For this little bitty frame? So we'll put that there for right now. I have a couple of Trifari brooches. There is this one. They are marked Trifari. One of them, it's under, nowhere to go. There it is, right there under my finger. Right there. It says Trifari on that petal right there. And we'll do those for $5. Do that one for $5. I have another Trifari. It's the rose. Again, it is marked right there on the leaf. We'll do that one. Let's do it for the same price, $5. I then have this cat brooch. It's kind of cool. The eyes actually stand out from the back stone. So it's kind of cool.
Okay, we have a question. Hello, Nanette. She says, is a little pearl ring sterling?
Yes. Yes. This is definitely sterling silver. And if I quit throwing it somewhere, there we are. Yep, it is all sterling. My rings, unless I get them out of a jewelry jar, are always going to be sterling. So there's the little cat. The cat is going to be $5 also. And then I have this little cross pin, $3 if anybody wants that. You want the little pearl Nanette? No problem. And it will come in a nice gift box. Thank you, Nanette. There you go. I'm down to 2 size 6s now. Gonna have to order more rings. So there, little cross right there. Let's see. I do have some keychains. The keychains are going to be $3.
See, the problem is you attempted to order more rings, but they weren't the ones that...
Yeah, I attempted, but I've never been so mad in all my life. This is, all my keychains are going to be $3. Here is the dragon eye. And I'm just going to put them around here. I have a few here. And let's see. I also have the dragon scales. I have You're My Favorite A-Hole. There's that one. This one says, I'm not crazy. My reality is just different from yours. There's another little one.
That is me.
My reality.
Lisa only ordered 5 from him.
Oh, see, I ordered 20. I ordered 20 rings. And I am livid.
Oh, Christina. Hello, Christina. I want to know, how much was the cat brooch?
The cat was, what did I tell? Didn't I say 3? 3 on the cat brooch. I don't know.
It's $3.
How about this one? I love effing you. I mean, I effing love you. There we go. Let's see. Yes, it is a dragon eye keychain right there. Yep. Dragon eye. And then I have his scales right there. I don't have the whole dragon. I just got parts of a dragon.
So basically $3 choice with the exception of the named brooches at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so Christina wants the crazy keychain, the dragon eye, and the cat brooch. I think we got everything, right? Yes.
I got those. Then we have It's Just a Phase. And I had 2 of the You're My Favorite. Because here's another one right here. You're My Favorite A-Hole. Next, I have got this one is another one of these funny keychains. It says, my favorite thing to do is you.
Oh, that's so cute.
My favorite thing to do is you. That's the dark one here in the corner. And then the last one that I have, that's one of these crazy saying keychains, is Laura cannot find the place to get it out. Well, somehow this comes out of a package. But it says, a wise woman once said, F this shit and live happily ever after.
Be like, I can't stand it anymore. F this.
F this shit.
Oh, speaking of F this shit, we only have a few more days left. Well, actually, we have a full week. What am I saying? We have until next week. So next week, I am getting together throughout the week of shows. Anything that is going to be smashed, because we're going to do the smash-a-thon.
Oh yeah, because I have that damn necklace that's over here.
Yes. So I will put more information about that. But every month, there are certain items that people can't stand me bringing out. So they want me to destroy it and smash it. So we already have a box going.
Yeah, one of them is this necklace that I keep. I hate to show it. I absolutely hate to show it.
There are no more sultans, Christine. I haven't found any yet.
Are you ready? Because I need to clean up my crap here.
Yes. We have I have one more sultan in the smash box, along with the ballerina, the one sultan that we're gonna smash. There's also a sun vase that we're gonna smash. Laura's giving me a necklace. I gotta see what else is in the smash. But there are no more.
Mine is a damn thing that looks like a pine cone.
I will smash it.
It needs to be smashed. I don't even know what the hell it is.
No, you know what I did with the dead angel, Christina? I put that up on eBay.
Yeah, the dead angel went on eBay.
I can't part with that just yet. It's one of okay. She's talking about one of those dreamsicle babies. They're like the naked fat little cherubs, but the problem is they're normally like this size. I found one that's like this size. So it's this big laying down fat sculpture of a dead angel, and so I put that up on eBay because I figured somebody would buy it. Who knows? Okay, I've got Toothless. I had no idea that this was Toothless, but he's Toothless. So I guess he's from some sort of dragon movie or something like that. But it is. Nanette said, I think your service questions are getting better and better. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nanette. Oh, she didn't look. Yes. Okay. I appreciate that, Nanette. And that's another thing that's going to be next week, too. All these questions, the crazy questions that I ask every morning, I do a nice little montage at the end of the new month. So this way you get to see them all at once. So every show, we've got a question of the day. But I appreciate that, Nanette. Thank you. All right. So this is Toothless. Toothless is that little black dragon. I thought this was a bat. I didn't know what this was. But he has really cute little glowing eyes. It's hard to see. Like when you hold it at an angle, you'll see them like holographic eyes. It's a little clutch. It has the little keychain portion, opens up. You can put your money, your wallets, your ID in here. It has a little cute little coin purse. So he is brand new. There's no tags or anything like that, but it features Toothless. And that we're going to do for $10 if anybody's interested in. And it is all leather, so it's a cute little leather bag. How to Train Your Dragon, that was it. I've never seen that movie. So when I brought this out the last time, I said it was a bat. I had no idea it was a dragon.
I'm like, I don't think that's a bat.
So somebody had to tell me, it's like, that's Toothless. I'm like, Toothless what?
I think Rich was the one who told you.
Yeah, he bought the other one. I had a couple of these. So this one's my last one left from Toothless. Well, yes, I enjoy doing videos. I enjoy doing questions. I enjoy exposing myself. That sounds bad.
I think you want to rephrase that.
Exposing my vulnerabilities to everyone. I guess that's the word I can use. Yeah, so I do like questions. I do videos. I read stories. It's a big thing. How about a box of cars?
Yeah, last night after she went in her room, all I heard was prostitute, and I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, that was okay. Yes, this was an actual argument. This was an argument between a prostitute, an escort, and a stripper. It sounds like a joke. It's not a joke. It really was a prostitute, an escort, and a stripper. And they're all having an argument with each other as to who has the better job. And the stripper was saying that she has the best job because all she has to do is dance and maybe give some lap dances, like private lap dances. So she's like, all I have to do is dance and give lap dances. Whereas um, the escort was saying that her job is far more superior than the other two because even though yes she has sex with her clients, they take her out, they go to like parties and dinner and movies, and I'm like, is this actually an argument I'm listening to? So that was my WTF moment yesterday, is an argument between a prostitute, a stripper, and a escort.
All I heard was prostitute, and I'm like,
Prostitutes!
what the hell?
I've got a box of cars. I'm gonna do all of them for $5. They're all like Matchbox, Hot Wheels, mixture of cars. I believe there's 17 cars in here. So I just put them all together. You got like a bus. You're gonna have some cute little cars. They're just great for the kids, great to smash up. Do whatever you want. Whatever cars they are, I'm just gonna keep showing them. But each time I get more cars, I'm doing the whole box for $5. So if you like little cars, we'll do that. But yeah, it's been a while. I haven't done a WTF story. Like I try to do at least one every day. Christina, you're going to get the cars. Thank you so much. But I think this goes back to where the conversation started in the beginning. If I'm not in the mood, like if I'm upset or something, I tend to get quiet. So I haven't been like.
That's how I know she's in a mood.
Yeah, when I'm not like.
And then she tells me nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong. I'm like, you're so full of shit.
Well,
I know you.
There is something wrong, but if I say that there's nothing wrong, then you know, like I really can't talk about it or I can't decide because I couldn't pinpoint what was going on with me, like what my issue was. Like I probably do know what the issue is because I'm being contacted by too many people from the past. And
Exactly. That's the issue right there.
I mean, it's been, and you know what? It's like I said, lately it's been crazy. I received a message. This was like 2 weeks ago. I don't even know why I'm bringing, but I received a message from a friend that I haven't talked to in over a year and whatnot. But it was from her husband as opposed to her using her phone. And the only reason he contacted me was to tell me that she died. And I'm like, that's horrible. It just made me feel bad. It really did. So I feel like everybody's dying, and I don't know. How about Laura's face is just she's rolling her eyes at me. I'm sorry, Laura. How about Batman? Batman. All right, we're gonna do Batman for $5. This is Batman: The Dark Knight Returns by Frank Miller. This is the first one to the Batman. No, this has nothing to do with the Batman movie. Okay, it is a graphic novel. So this is Batman: The Dark Knight Returns. But when I'm looking through this, it does have Robin and all that other stuff. So, oh, it even has Superman. Look, Superman is in it as well. Good morning, Superman. So you got Robin, you've got Batman, you got the Joker, you got Superman, you got a whole bunch of people. Like, I don't know, is this one where Superman kills Batman? Who knows? I don't know what it is, but it's The Dark Knight Returns. Batman, we're going to do that for $5. And if there's no interest, Laura, we're going back to you.
Okay.
Going back to you.
Cinnabar. One of my last pieces here. It is a necklace. It is a dragon. I have it doubled because it is a little long for the bust. But it's the Chinese knots where you can pull them and push them to make it longer. So there's no clasp on it. We're going to do this one for, let's do it for $10 if anybody wants the Cinnabar. I only have this, the trinket box, and the vase left. That's it. Yes, it does, Elizabeth. Yes, Jenny. That is a dragon. It's a cinnabar dragon. Let me find it.
Oh, Elizabeth says every single person I used to hang out with are now gone, including my best friend. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset.
You want it, Jenny? You got it.
What was the price of that?
I don't know. What I say, 10?
I have no idea.
What I say, Jenny? I think I said 10.
I think it's to Jenny. Jenny, if she said 10, there you go. You got it for 10. I really don't know.
Don't ask me to think what I did already. I have no idea. My mind is crap. All right, we've got a seed bead necklace. Ooh, come back here. It's super long, all the way down. It is black. It does have these discs on one side. It has some like gold beading in there also. It does have an old style hook on it. That's what I thought I said, Jenny. It's all yours. And there you go. So we'll do $5 on this one if anybody wants this lone seed bead black and gold tone. They did use silver tone beads up here, but then in the necklace itself, it is like a gold. And those are like tube beads. The gold ones are like tube beads, and the other ones are seed beads. So there's that one. If anybody wants that one.
And Jenny said yes. She said 10. So I guess
I did, yeah. Here is a rainbow fluorite. Okay. Rainbow fluorite. It does have this really cool pendant on there. There is the other side of the pendant. And then it does have a magnetic clasp in the back. So it is magnetic, but it's really a pretty rainbow fluorite. We're going to do this one for 15. If anybody wants the rainbow fluorite. We've got that one. The next one that I have, this is definitely going with me if it doesn't sell. This is a very vintage Maya necklace. Now, this is Maya Evangelista, which is out of New York. The tags on, I know it's hard to see, but it does say Maya, M-A-Y-A, and that's Maya Evangelista out of New York. These are really old necklace. This is a really old necklace. There's your stones. They are real stones. Your pendant is on this. It's not magnetic because it doesn't. It's done with the same beads in the back. I know that's hard to see, but it's done with the. So it's not. It will shift, so you can shift it back and forth, but it's not one of those that will come off. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Has the tassel at the bottom. It does have that's your back with your lobster claw. So this one, if you bought from an eBay channel and didn't get any answers or texts for 3 months before getting orders, would you buy? No. I'm like a one and done. If you don't know. Now, this necklace is going to be, I'm going to offer it for 100 here. This designer, their necklaces that are similar to this, and I've never seen one that's this necklace. I don't know if they just did individual pieces, meaning one of a kind, but I cannot find this necklace anywhere. All of the other necklaces from this designer are like in the $200 to $500 range. So this is going to be 100 if anybody wants it. It's beautiful. It's very well done. But
And yeah, I would have to agree. If you don't get any answers or texts for 3 months before getting orders, would you buy from them again?
no. There's the back of that I was trying to show you.
Particularly eBay, they only have X amount of time to send it out.
Right.
In fact, after 3 months, I don't even think you can return it.
Was it eBay or YouTube? Either way, I'm not buying from them again, if that's how long it took. Before you even got an order and they didn't answer you? No. But then again, I am my hair. I'm a one and done kind of person. If you, and I understand mistakes and all of that. And those are fine, but just not hearing from somebody? No. And not getting your orders? No. I have these cute little, and they're very furry. Melanie doesn't like to touch them because they're very soft.
Oh, no. Nope.
They're little change purses. They do have like a key ring that you can put it on. And maybe still has the foam on the inside. Oh, yeah, those rings are no mistake. No. That's the last chance that person ever got. No, I'm not buying from them again. If they offer to replace them, I don't want their crap. No. So I've got the little panda with the little blue bow. And the other one I have is the owl.
How much are the coin purses?
$3. This is...
my take on it is this. If you are talking to somebody and they respond, then yeah, I can understand, because I know some people have issues and this and that.
Right.
But if they're not talking to you, they're not saying anything to you, and you like see them frequently like around, and they don't even give you then something's wrong. If it's not
exactly.
The email address is wrong, then they're totally ignoring you.
Yeah. If they can't even talk, yeah, that's a problem. So those are $3 each if anybody wants the panda or the little owl. And then I have one left of the paper soap. I only have the pink left right now. Oh, no, I have new ones in my new stuff. I have the bears, which are the strips. But $3 if you want this pink one, or $3 if you want one of the blue bears that like I used to sell. I'll get them out here in a minute.
Nori wrote both. Were you talking about the coin purses, Nori, or something else?
You want both coin purses? If you want both, just let me know.
Yeah, just clarify, Nori, if you wanted the 2 coin purses. I'm not too sure which one.
If you wanted these.
Oh, Elizabeth said that, Pam, I've had that happen. The seller told me I didn't buy or pay for anything, even though when I sent a screenshot and paid the invoice. Yeah, $6 for both purses.
You got it.
You got it, Nori.
Nori, those are yours. And Lisa D had that problem just the other night. She said that she bought something and paid it, and then they're trying to say that she never did or something like that. I was like, Nope, 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 nope.
And I mean, like, even with us, I do not have the best memory at all, which is one of the reasons I always say, if you have any questions, just write to me directly, because if you ask a question like in the chat, I seriously have no clue what you're talking about.
He doesn't.
I really don't. And it's really that bad. So it's like, I always say, if there's a problem, just contact us privately and we'll figure it out, because half the time I don't even know what I'm doing.
No, I mean, yeah, if we have a notorious seller, no. Absolutely not. This is a little phone stand. The back does collapse all the way, and it does have different positions. So it's just a simple little one. $3 if anybody wants this. So it has all these different positions.
I will tell you this. I stole one of those from her. I love it. It's great for the, yeah.
Yeah, she stole the one.
I stole one. This way I can do my stupid selfie videos when I do them.
We go through the stuff. She steals whatever she wants out of it first.
I'm taking this, Laura. Okay.
True statement. Oh, and I'm telling you right now, if you don't look this shit up, I'm just going to sell that whole damn book.
What book? Oh, well,
please.
Bring it out today. We could do it tonight.
Oh my God, they're killing me. Okay. I have these, which are I got these thinking that people would need them during the summer. They're the waterproof. You stick your phone in it, and it's waterproof and they float. And somebody said that these have been on some show and they actually work. So
Shark Tank or something?
No, it wasn't Shark Tank. I think Elizabeth was the one that. Did you tell me about that, Elizabeth? Something about a river. All I know is they supposedly work real well. So I have two. They're both green. That's the only color they had. So they're both green. Oh, man versus river. See, it was Elizabeth.
How much for the waterproof, you said? Right?
$3.
$3.
Yeah. $3 each. Here we go. I have got these cute little bins. They're just these little fabric bins that pop open. And I have the black and the white. Or I have this one that has like kitchen stuff on it, like pots and spatulas and a food scale and lemons and all kinds of stuff. So I've got two of each of those. When he finds phones underwater in those, they still work. Wow.
That's impressive. It doesn't leak through.
Yeah. They're supposed to be, I heard that they were really good. But they're real easy little pop downs. Those are $3 each if you want one. I have two of each one. Just tell me what you want. Next, I have, we'll do this and then we'll go back to Melanie. I have these sink drainer things. What else? What do you call these?
Sink drainers.
Okay, so they're the garbage. They're for, so your garbage doesn't go down your drain. So they have little suction cups and they're hair catchers and all that.
Sink drainer holders or whatever.
So I got 3 gray and 2 blue.
How much are those?
$3. $3 each if anybody wants them.
Oh, Pam would like 2 of the black bins.
Black bins, you got it, Pam. I thought they were cool. I'm probably going to order more because I really like stuff that's easy and that folds down. And PJ, you want the strainer? You want blue or gray? It's like a baby blue, and then you have the gray. Just tell me, and I have multiples if you need more than one. Just tell me what color and how much. How many. And then we will go back to Melanie, and I will.
KJ is going to take the gray one, and Lisa says those work really, really well.
Yeah, I like them. I like practical things. So I order practical things. KJ, you got it.
I've got a banana. It's a banana. We're going to do a banana. I'll do this for $1. It is a banana pen. Cute little plastic pen. You press down on the green thing, becomes a pen. It's brand new. If anybody's interested in a banana ballpoint pen, we're going to do, and I only have one of these left. My last banana. We'll do that for $1. Next, I have a ginormous comb. And we'll do this for $3. KJ, you're going to get the banana. KJ's got the banana. I'm going to have to get a box for you in a minute. Comb. It is a ginormous comb. It's brand new. It's a big gag. Great if you have a bald-headed friend to give this. That's what makes it even funnier. They can't comb out their hair because they're bald. No, but it's a ginormous comb. If not, it can be used, I don't know, for like a giant. It is from, it's old. It's vintage. I don't know what year it's from. Does it say year? No, it doesn't say what year it's from. Ginormous comb. It's plastic. It's blue. It's like a clown comb. Yeah. Did you want this, KJ, or are you just saying it's clown comb? Yes, that's what it is. I'm like, it's huge clown comb. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 magazines. I'll do Working Moms. And I'm only going to do this for $2. I want to get rid of it. Laura, Christina is going to take a strainer as well.
Blue or gray?
Just state blue or gray, Christina, and KJ just say yes or no to the clown. The comb. I've got 10 Working Moms magazines. These are old magazines, great for arts and crafts. Perfect if you want to read like various articles about working moms. Good inspirational junk journaling. If you do junk journaling, you can cut out the pictures. But it's all, she's going to take the blue one. It's all working moms articles and stuff. Oh, ID it only. That's fine. Not a problem. I had to think because that's all like it's a ginormous clown. And then Thriving Family magazine. This one is a Thriving Family. Then we have Focus on the Family magazine. So it's all family based and then Thriving. All family focus based magazines. There's 10 of them and it'll be $2 for all 10. Christina, you're taking the comb. You've got it, Christina. Getting the comb. I'm not do this for. All right. Next, I have is Care Bears. Cabbage Patch. Care Bears and Cabbage Patch. It's actually Cabbage Patch. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 books. These are the vintage Cabbage Patch books. I'll do all 5 of them for $8. So, Cabbage Patch Kids. These books are from the 80s, I want to say. Early 80s. Let me see what year. 84. 1984. So we got Xavier's Fantastic Discovery. We've got Cabbage Patch, Just the Right Family. Then we've got The Shyest Kid in the Patch. We've got Making Friends. And even though it's not Cabbage Patch, it's a Care Bear book, but it's the same size and type, so I'm throwing Care Bears in for a total of 5. This one is The Care Bears, The Witch Down the Street.
Christina would like the Cabbage Patches.
You're going to get all those books for $8. You got it, Christina. Thank you so much.
Speaking of Christina, did you see the video where we went and donated all your
Yes, I don't think
all your books and we took food and everything?
we did our weekly food donation, and we brought those coloring books that you. I posted the video a couple of days ago, but yeah, somebody. I was watching the video hoping I could hear, but while we were donating, somebody like pulled up next to Laura and like started yelling, but I couldn't figure out what she was saying. And I turned to her like, "What's going on?"
And I couldn't hear or see who was in that car or anything, but I parked. I just parked so Melanie could go put everything in the box because I've never seen this. And they have them here in Texas. It's like this blue box with doors on it, and you just put any donations that you want in there, and then people can go take what they need. And yeah, this lady pulls up beside me and she's like blocking. Like if Melanie wasn't back in the car, we couldn't have left because she's like blocking me and she's screaming. And I couldn't. At that point, I had the window up, and then I rolled down the window. And I'm like, "Do you need something?" And I didn't get any response. And then she took off. But I was like, "What the hell?"
So I was thinking, I'm like, is she really yelling at us for like not having for making donations?
They're called a blessing box?
Yeah, they're called blessing boxes. I put I know some people can't, but the video was from 2 days ago. It's called Filling the Blessing Box. And I just posted the link to it. But basically, yeah, it's just me going to there and putting some stuff in. Put some cereal.
Well, and Melanie was straightening it up because a lot of people just throw it in. And I knew once I saw the box, I said, Melanie's going to be over there straightening up the box. And that's what she did. She straightened it up, put all the food the right way, the books and everything. And
actually, maybe I didn't do a good job straightening because I just got to the point where I was throwing in the beans and I'm stacking them up like beans.
Well, yeah. So, we made our donation, even though some lady was yelling at us for, I don't even know what, but whatever.
Who knows what I feel like everybody yells at us for stupid reasons.
We've run into some weird people here.
It's like, I always want to say, can people just mind their own business? We get yelled at for how we park, how we shop. It's just the weirdest things.
Melanie's shoelaces not being tied.
I had this woman start screaming at me because my shoelaces are untied.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
And
only Melanie can walk into. We were at Michael's, and she was like, they were doing some like craft with kids or something like that. And she's sitting there with a child of hers doing the crafts. Melanie walks in, and all of a sudden she's yelling, "Your shoelaces are untied. You need to tie them up. They're dangerous."
Following me throughout the store, yelling at me about my shoelaces. And I said, I know they're untied. I don't want them to be tied.
I quit going into Goodwill because they all fight with me. I'm just like, they stay away from Melanie because she's the crazy one on filming everything.
Talk to yourself and act crazy, and you will not be bothered when you're at the store. I'm telling you, and that's what I do. I have my camera, and I talk. It's like, oh, I'm so glad, Christina. No, we didn't get a time. We didn't get an opportunity to do it, and I said, let's go do it with the food, and that's why I'm like, well, yeah.
We did the food, we did the books, we did it all. And got yelled at in the process for something. I'm still not sure what.
But out of all the blessing boxes, because there's blessing boxes all over town, I like that one in particular because, first of all, that building is the clinic. So everybody goes there. That's the clinic that people go to. It's also a dental clinic I'm like,
right down the street from Salvation Army where they have the shelter and everything. Right. So people go to that box a lot. And it's a very in-need area. So
and it's always empty. Every time you go there, it's empty.
So we like to fill it up.
I try to fill it up as much as I can. I try. It's whatever we can do. What else?
Oh, jeez. Elizabeth had to go tie her patio table down.
Is he going to blow away?
Oh, my Lord, Elizabeth.
Okay, thank you, Christina. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, usually what happens is, I've been going through a lot of my boxes if I have a stack of items or something like that. But I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, and whatever we have around the house that we're either not going to use, or cans of food that we have that we're not going to use, we take them all there all the time. So yeah. The wind is nuts today. Yeah, if your patio table's leaving
I'll
you.
look in the background because you'll always see the the trampoline. For whatever reason, whenever there's a wind, there's always a trampoline that goes flying.
Uh-huh. Socks and hats. We can do that. Yeah.
She was yelling at us, "Don't feed the homeless."
Don't feed the homeless. She may have been. I don't know, but
it is possible, because there are some people that cannot stand when people help other people. I don't know if it's a jealous
and
thing.
we go to the one of the places we go is to the Salvation Army, and they're always anybody who's at the shelter can come over there and get something if they need it, like shoes or t-shirts or pants. And so we do frequent that place all the time because it's nice to help.
And I actually love that. They do that every day, where they open up the Salvation Army for lunch. So everybody lines up outside for when they got their lunch thing.
Oh my Lord, the flower pot full of dirt, and it's jumping up and down. Oh God.
And then, like I said, after they eat, they can then go over and get like Laura said, shirts, shoes. They can get like a whole outfit for free.
I agree, Elizabeth. Yeah. If it wasn't for Melanie, I would have been living under a damn bridge, because Brian wasn't gonna. He was gonna make me leave.
Oh, you know my story. If it wasn't for this place, I would be under the bridge too. I said that to Laura. I mean, I had this conversation with Laura. I'm like, Laura, if my mom didn't do, I would be completely homeless. I would be on the street homeless, and that's not that's totally true.
Yep. And I would have been right there. We would have been living under bridges somewhere.
I'll be clutching onto my cats. My poor kitties. Awful about. Yes, I heard about the tornado. Like, I think like 23.
Pam, be careful with your storm door.
You're gonna have to get what do you call, like, wood and hammer your door in.
Hammer your shit.
Thank you, Elizabeth. See, she's happy that we're together. And you know something? Okay, yes, I was feeling down. Yes, I was a little upset. I mean, okay, yeah, things happen. I get a little upset. But I do have to say, overall, I am happy. I think I'm the happiest I've been in a long time. It's just having to get rid of some of this.
So am I, because, but, I have to say that Brian, we were good at first. We were a good team. We were good. And then once the disability thing hit and it wasn't the amount of money that he thought I should be getting, that's when it all went to hell. So that tells me that what it tells me is that the years that were good were nothing but fake, because the only reason was because he didn't have to work. He didn't have to do anything. And
Are you selling more stuff, Laura, or not really?
It's up to you.
Oh no, because we're talking. I was going to be like, you want me to bring you up, or do I need to buy the FU keychain so you can send it to one of those people? Oh, and thank you, Elizabeth. We appreciate that.
I've got jar openers and shit over here.
Even Tammy says it. So many people, including me, have things going on. Life is hard, and
yeah.
Yeah. I know. I'm not trying to, like, what's the word? I'm not trying to give everybody a sob story or anything like that. But I do have to say, from where Laura and I was before the move compared to how we are now, completely different. I mean, our lives have completely changed for the better. But now
and
it's
I'm
like,
sure any of you who were watching me back then, you knew that I was not in a good place.
So now it's like the little things, like every now and then something will, like, bother me. And that's what happened the past couple of days. Something was bothering me and I couldn't grasp what was bothering me. Oh yeah, Caroline and both lost husbands this year, and it's been rough.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And you know something? I'm the type that, okay, yeah, we all have bad days, but I'm always like smiley, smiley, smiley. And it's when I'm not smiley that people like, what's going on? And I try to tell Laura, I'm like, I don't know what's wrong. And she's like, no, talk to me. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong.
That's what you kept telling me. Nothing.
But I did sleep. All right, because I don't even know what I'm showing. I showed this. Here, how about you go? And then,
Okay.
where are the jar openers metal? They want to know about the jar openers. Hello.
The jar openers are not metal, but neither is my one that I use all the time. Here we go.
In the house. These jar openers are amazing. I will say that.
This one, you know, obviously a lot of room to open a jar. They work really well. So this one is that style. And I'm just going to do them all for $3 each. So I have this style, and this is, I only have this one. Okay. Then I have two of this other one. And this one's like this. So it has the three also. And I have two of that one. I use mine all the time because I have a hard time with my hands from the RA. But yeah, the one I have is a little bit different. Mine is from Pampered Chef because I used to sell it, but they're not metal either. They're plastic, and I've had it for years. Now this one is more like a squishy silicone. I think I like this one better. I haven't tried to open. Hold on. I got a water bottle here. Let's see.
See, I think the one with the squishy silicone, because you could squeeze it, it's more like a gripper.
It does open, yeah. I mean, it definitely does because it's got the ridges are in the bottle.
I will say this: those work amazing because I didn't even realize they made jar openers like that. And when Laura gave me hers, I'm like, "This is great."
Yeah, they work. Both of them work.
Christina's going to take one of each.
One of each. Okay, you got it. So the only one I have left is this one. One of the silicone feeling ones. Okay, next thing. I have these cord wraps. So it's to organize your cord. I have two of the mangosteen. And these actually have snaps on them. So they're not Velcro. They're not...
Wonder Woman has been working on listing and the Facebook store.
Nice.
Let me tell you something. That is the secret to eBay. If you want to crack the code, list every day. Same thing with Macari.
Yep.
List one item every day and your store will be active.
So these just wrap up your cords like that. Which one, Pam? You want mangosteen or did you want the other jar opener? But I have two mangosteen and two of the durian.
I want to know how many people have actually ever tried durian fruit.
Not me.
It's because that's the stuff that smells really, really bad.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things, if you give it to the cats, they start gagging.
Durian, I've never tried it because it kind of scares me because it stinks so bad. So durian and mangosteens. That's what I have. Jar opener, you got.
I have no idea what it is. It actually is a fruit, but it's a fruit that looks like...
It's mainly in Asia, right? Durian, I believe, is Asian. It's an Asian fruit. Jenny, am I wrong? I think it's an Asian fruit, and I heard that it stinks really bad.
Okay. Pam wants the jar opener.
Yep.
And Christina wants one of the mango cords, the mangosteen cords.
One mangosteen cord. You got it.
That's a funny thing to look up, is look up how animals react to durian.
Yeah. If something smells that bad, you're not getting me to taste it, because if I can't get past the smell, ugh. All right, these are cats with suction cups. These are cell phone holders. But I will tell you, my phone, which is the iPhone Pro Max, 14 Pro Max, is too heavy for this. You need a lighter phone. And I'll show you how they're supposed to work. I'm going to do the cats for $1 if anybody wants them to do some. Hell, you can put them on mirrors. They have suction cups. But so the way they're supposed to work is like this. They're supposed to attach to the back and then stand up. Now, it will hold my phone for a few minutes, but then eventually the suction quits suctioning and it just slides. So, I mean, it's still on there right now, and I can stand it up on my desk here. Here, maybe I can show you guys. Well, let's see. But I think my phone is just a little too heavy for it. Here, let me see if I can show you guys. Well, there went the phone.
KJ says he wants the cats for $2, or is that you were doing them $2 each?
I was gonna do them $1 each.
Oh, $1 each.
So here's the cat suction to my phone, and it will. I gotta put them lower. It will stand up for a few minutes like that, but then eventually it seems to slide. But I mean, I think if you had my phone's pretty big because it's the iPhone Pro Max. All right, KJ, my question for you then is, if you want the cats, I have 2 black and white and 2 orange and white. So,
or do you want one of each?
Tell me what kitties you would like. I have 2 of each. I have orange and white and black and white. And I have 2 of each color.
So KJ wants
just
2.
Tell me which
and
2.
Thank you, Lisa. Have a great day. We're so
Bye,
glad
Lisa.
you came to visit us.
The kitties.
So KJ, did you want one of each color or 2 of a specific color? And then I think Christina may want the rest. I don't know. One of each. Okay, yes. Uh-oh. Lori, you're there?
I'm here.
Okay, you froze for a minute.
I see the black death thing going on.
KJ is going to take one of each.
One of each.
And then same for Christina. She'll take one of each of the other ones. So you are
you got it.
sold out of kitty cats.
I'm all out of the cat phone holders. But yes, KJ. All right, and the last thing that I'll show you guys, and then we'll go back to Melanie, is I have these little silicone snails. Now, what it is they sit on the side of your teacup, and you wind your tea bag around it so it doesn't go into your tea. And that's what they are. And I have, these are going to be $1. I have a green, a pink, an orange, a red, and a blue. If anybody wants the little snails. But yeah, you just put them over the side of your coffee cup, your tea cup, and wrap the string around. And we will go back to Melanie, and I will pull out another bin of stuff.
My turn already? Christina's going to take the pink and red blue snail. Pink, red, and
Pink,
blue.
red, and blue. You got it.
All right. So I have a big, chunky, handmade necklace. I'm going to do this for $2. It is definitely a statement piece. Big, chunky. These are wood beads, I guess. Yeah, they're wood beads, but they're hand painted, and they have a really nice. And it reminds me of like the '80s. You know when you used to wear the parachute type material, and it always used to be these colors like the teal, the purple. That's what this reminds me of. But it's a big, chunky wood necklace. I'll do it for $2 if anybody is interested in that. Then I have a painting. It's a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17 painting books. The 17 of them. I'm going to do all 17 for $8. Christina, you're getting the chunky necklace. Thank you so much. And it's going to be for $2. All right, so 17 painting books. I'm going to do all 17 of them for $8. And these are great if you're painting, if you're into toll, because it gives you all the toll, what do you call it, designs. So take care, Pam. Thank you so much for coming in.
Pam.
So 18 beautiful projects, 19 unique services. This is a Christmas painting book, all kinds of painting. And like I said, on the inside, it has all the designs and stuff that you could literally copy. So whole bunch of painting. You'll get 17 magazines. And if you don't actually paint and you want to use the pictures, you could use them for pictures. And it's all Toll World, Toll World. KJ, you are going to get the painting books for the artists. So everything to do about painting. And it's a big stack of magazines. You got that. Okay, so that is KJ. It's got the painting. And we'll do that for $8. Okay, next I've got... Oh, that's Christina. Christina's right there. What do I have? I've got my furry bag. So we'll call this a bag. I'm going to do this for $5 if anybody's interested. I say furry, feathery. It is a very cute pocketbook type, and it has a cute little coin purse with it. So it's a matching coin purse. It opens up. There's a whole bunch of feathers here. I just figured it's stylish. There is a, it's very clean. There's a zipper on the inside. So it's in the type of like a tote bag, but it's actually like a pocketbook. So it's good to put like a computer in here. If you want to put stuff in here, it has lots of feathers in it. And it comes with the matching coin purse as well. Brand new, we're going to do these for $5. If anybody likes a little plaid bag. And then if there's no interest in the plaid bag, I think we're going to go back to Laura. You ready, or you need a couple more minutes?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
We'll go back to Laura.
Here we go. We are going to do some more. Hold on. I gotta empty this box so I can put things back in it. Okay, here we go. I have got little, we'll do the box cutters first. And they are $3 each. And I will show you what I have. KJ wanted the painting.
Yes, I got the painting books.
Okay. Little box cutters. These are really cool. I actually bought one for myself because when you're doing pastel pencils, you can use these to scratch in details. So I do have a purple that looks like a little rabbit. I have a blue that looks like a little rabbit. Here is a purple that looks like a cat, I think. Would that be a cat or is that a rabbit too? I don't know. It's an animal.
It's a cute little creature.
And I have, let's see, there's more in here. Here is a pink rabbit right there. And, oop, I see. Here's another purple one like that. And, oh, here's a blue cat. There's a cat. That's a blue cat.
You've got Christina is in for the rabbit, cat, rabbit. So however many
Rabbit,
rabbits.
cat, rabbit. Huh?
I think she wants all the rabbits.
What colors? Which colors were they? Like the pink rabbit, the blue cat, and
All of the rabbits and cats.
a rabbit and cat thing. All of the rabbits and cats? Okay, well. Right here in my hand, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I have like 6 of them in my hand. So tell me if that's okay or if you want less. Next, we will do we are going to do these socks. Okay, you got it. I have green and I have blue. We're going to do these at $3 each. I have 2 green, 2 blue. And they do not have the little sticky, grippy things. They're just a plain sock with some ribbing where the daisy is. So if you like these little socks, I have a green. I have 2 greens, 2 blues. $3 each if anybody wants those. Put them back in their bags. It's a bunny, yes. It's a bunny cat. And, oh, here's the little bear. These are the other paper soaps that I have. They only had blue. So I have 2 of these, $3 each. These are not like the little petals, like the one I had before. These are the actual strips that come out of your bear. So $3 each if you want those. Next, we've got some sewing stuff here. These are threaders for your machine.
And
So
Jenny wants to know if you have any science pins or military pins. Or military.
I have some science pins. Military, no. I'm still looking for military. But let me dig through this pin drawer and I'll find the science ones that I have. So these are for your machine to thread your machine needle. These are $1 each. And I have got 2. I see 2 right now. 2 of these. Well, give me a minute. We'll go to Melanie and I'll look for the science ones that I do have.
Okay.
So there's those. I also have the hem guides. these are hem guides. They're $1 each, and I have 5 of them left in this package. If anybody wants those, I'll just finish up the sewing machine stuff I have here. This is a magnetic seam guide for when you're on your sewing machine. So $1 each. I have 3 of those in there. If anybody wants those. Yes, I'm in my sewing box of stuff here. And let's see, we'll do this one, and then because that might end up. Here we are. This one is I'm reading because I don't remember what these were. They're magnet. It's a gauge. Okay, it's for your seam gauge. And it's magnetized. So also $1 each. $1, I have 1. Melanie, ready? And I'll look for the science pins that I have.
Yes, Christina's going to take 2 of those seam guides. Time 2 for the seamers. Whatever the seam guides are.
Okay.
You got 2? And you got 2 of them? All right, that's going to Christina. Okay, so she's going to look for pins. I've got stuff. Okay, so this is a beautiful, it's a brooch. It's a ceramic head. I'm going to do this for $5. The pieces are separate, so if you want to turn this into a brooch, the pin is right there. But it's handmade. You got the porcelain head, but then they put a big flower with a white. I don't know what white stands for. Does white stand for anything in the ribbon world? I don't know. But it's a cute little, and this is all, like I said, that's ceramic. So it's a cute little thing. I'm going to do this for $5. Comes with the brooch piece separate. And that's a cute little brooch. Next, we've got Workout from Home. This is an extreme DVD set. I'm only going to do this for $1. If anybody wants to exercise, you're going to get brand new. It is sealed. 4 extreme workouts. You'll get a brand new butt, a keto drill, skinny jeans workout, and martial fusion. So it's, if you like exercises, 4 different DVDs, all of them sealed, brand new for exercise. Do that. Next, we're going to do, this is a genuine crystal accent bowl. I do this for $3. A bowl for $3. It is an in-house gallery genuine crystal accent bowl, and that is beautiful crystal bowl, very shiny, has the crystal accent on the bottom, can be used. Oh my god, you're like scrape. It's all right.
My pin drawer, sorry.
As our pin is like scrape. Not a problem. But if anybody's interested in the Amherst genuine crystal bowl. Next, we have Dragon Age. This is a PS3 game. We'll do this for $5. It's Dragon Age Origins Awakening, the expansion pack. It's for PlayStation 3. Mature, blood and gore, language and violence, partial nudity, sexual content. It is pre-owned, but it is for the PlayStation 3 Dragon Age. So if you like the Awakening. And then finally this round, I'm going to do a special on trading cards. We're going to do a baseball binder. And we'll do this for...
Keep talking.
We'll do this for $10. So it is a baseball collector's trading cards. Now, in the beginning, they started giving you cards. So you're roughly going to get 9 pages of cards. But then once they stopped the cards, then it's an entire book of nothing more than the pages. You can see how many pages are in their binder. It's like over 100 pages. So great for if you like to collect cards, if you need card. Oh, looks like something happened to the corner of these. What happened to these? All right, well, something happened to these. It looks like it got chewed up a little bit, but but all of the pages seem to be good. There's something wrong with this like little corner. So I don't know if something got caught on there or something like that. But other than that, plenty of... So it's the entire binder, 3-ring binder with the cards. We'll do $10 for that if anybody wants a baseball trading card binder. You ready or not yet, Laura?
Give me one more minute. Show another
minute. Show more stuff. Okay. I'll show this.
Just making sure I got the last. I think I got the last of them out of here.
Well, that's what I thought, Elizabeth. I mean, because the binder alone is expensive. I mean, it is from Ultra Pro. I just figured I didn't even go through the cards, throw them all together. But that's what I do. Just trying to get deals out of here. I've got a collection of watches. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do all 3 of them. I'll do all 3 for this. 3 for $15. I think that's the best way to do that. 3 for $15. But it's a collection of old quartz style watches. So the first one we've got is the cross. It's a Bible, it's a cross, and it does say on it Elgin, E-L-G-I-N. So that is an Elgin quartz watch. And it's a Bible with the cross. The next one is a Timex, and this is a metal plane. The watch has to be put in the opposite. Yeah, there it is. They put it upside down. There it is. Now it's good. Timex plane. And then the third one is a platinum quartz. And this is a big base. So it's going to be hard to see a little bit. I know, I'm sorry. I'm getting glare in. Okay. So that is a platinum quartz. So you're going to get this one, and this one. Elizabeth, yeah, it's all 3. They're clocks, not watches. Did you want all 3 of them? I'm doing them 3 for $15. I should have said clocks. I said watches. But it's 3 little cool. They are going to need new batteries, though. And the buttons are easy to... So you got the Bible. Yes. Okay. You've got it, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. And then, Laura, you ready or?
Yeah, I found all the science pins I have. I don't have many, but I do have a few here.
Okay, she found the pin, so we'll go back to Laura.
This one says because science, and it's a beaker. Then I have just the beakers with some atoms back there.
And you're doing the pins $3, right?
$3 each, yeah. I think these are little atoms. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Yes. And then I think that was the chocolate one, right? It's the molecule for chocolate.
No, this one doesn't have. Those all went right away. Well, no, I have one that's been put in for 420 because I had the one for THC.
Oh, THC, yeah, that one Nanette isn't for 3, so Nanette, just call out which ones you would like.
Science rules.
And if Jenny is still here, Jenny, these are the ones you've been waiting for.
And science matters. So I have the science matters blue. I have all the little beakers and the atoms back there. I have the because science. I have the little atoms. And then I have science rules.
Okay, what I would say is Nanette came in. She'll take all your pins, but Jenny did want the science rules ones. So we'll give Jenny the science. Nanette will give you the rest only because Jenny specifically did ask for these. So
science rules.
We'll go to Jenny, and then Nanette is going to take the rest.
Okay.
I think that's fair. Yeah.
That works if it works for them. But yeah.
How many pins total was it? Not including.
Jeanette would be getting 4, and Jenny would be getting the 1. Those I don't have multiples. I wish I did, but I will order more science pins because they did go really well.
Okay, I think that works. So Nanette, you're getting 4. Jenny, you're getting 1, and more coming in whenever they get here.
I will order more. I thought they were cool. Actually, the reason I thought about getting them is I have one granddaughter who's very into math, and I had a math one that I put aside for her. And then the other granddaughter is very into science, very into science. She's going to be at Jenny all over again. Yeah, I can see her going to college for science.
Good for her. That is great.
That's little Elise, and she was she was preemie. She looked like she was an alien when she was born. She was in the NICU for like 3 or 4 months. I have an ear pick. Actually, I have 2 ear picks. I have flashlights on them. I don't know why you would need one.
So you could see the junk to look out of your ears.
But I can't see my own ear.
It's not meant for you to see your own ear. It's meant for other people to clean your ear out and get.
Your granddaughter is a scientist, graduating in June again. Well, Jenny is, I believe, in college for science also. So yes, I will order more of the nerd. I call them the nerdy kids because I was one too. They're nerdy kids. But here we go. This is a flashlight ear pick. To hold up me. Yeah. My one ear is bleeding. It keeps bleeding. I don't know what's wrong with it. Melanie says I have a crater in it.
You must have had like a blackhead or something. You keep picking at it, and
it bothers me.
I keep telling her leave it alone and that it won't bleed.
$3 each. Anybody needs a flashlight with an ear pick?
You get to record your own earwax.
Well, I use Q-tips all the time. I don't have earwax. My grandfather had such bad earwax. He actually had to go to the doctor and have them remove it. Like once a year, he would go and have it removed. They had to do, I don't know what they do. What is it, wax or they do something with heat or something? I don't know. I'm just like, ew. I have back scratchers. They are metal. They do extend. $3 each. If anybody wants a back scratcher, I have 2 right here. I'm seeing if I have more, but I have 2. Looks like 2. So if anybody wants a back scratcher, there you go. Jenny, I'm going to have, she had to have her ears washed out all the time. Now, the only thing that I ever had is when I was swimming all the time, I would get swimmer's ear. But I would just put sweet oil in it. That's what they tell you to use. So I put the sweet oil in it, and it would clear it up right away. That's the only time I've had problems with my ears. Okay, these are the metal. I had the plastic ones with the roller. These are the metal ones to roll tubes like your toothpaste. You stick it in here and then you can roll it. I have 2 kinds. I have this big flat one, and then I have this one that looks like a key. They do the same thing. They're $3 each. And I have two of the key looking ones and 2 of these flat ones. So if anybody wants those, I actually have the metal version. Add a drop of peroxide to your ear. Yeah, I don't know what, it's just one space, one spot, and it's not actually in the ear, it's in the curve of the ear. I don't know, it was bothering me, so, I've been picking at it. Which I know Melanie is like yelling at me, but it don't matter, I'm still going to pick at it. I'm a picker, I'm sorry. I hate, and especially when it's annoying me. It's get back in the bag. Okay. There's those. Ooh, I had a set of drinking dice. You roll them and somebody's got to drink some stuff. So we've got bottom up, no drink, drink 2 cups, sip, drink at will, drink 2 cups, bottom up, drink at will, no drink. Okay. All the dice have the same thing on them, so I don't know if you need 6 or not, but I got a pack of 6. And we're going to do these for $5 if anybody wants the drinking dice.
See, actually, this is funny. Lizard wants to know how many of us stuck a finger in your ear during this conversation. Because you know something? It starts making it where you get self-conscious, and it's like, okay, are my ears dirty? Is my...
My ears are not dirty, but that one spot is just bugging the hell out of me. Don't ask me why, but it is.
Got drinking dice. Oh, wait. Christina wants the dice.
Christina, you got the dice.
Laura, how much stuff you got?
I'm almost at the end of this box.
I'm like totally running out of stuff. And I've got somebody here, I guess, is telling me that doesn't want me to work.
Oh, Hope. Hope is
Hope keeps coming back and forth. Treasure is underneath.
Okay, well, I got a few more things here.
No, that's fine. Take your time. There's no rush. I mean, I'm just running out of stuff.
Well, I will be once this box is done. I have 2 sets of measuring spoons. They're exactly the same. They lock together, but let me fan them open. There we go. These are $3 each if anybody needs them. This, of course, is your tablespoon, your teaspoon, half teaspoon, and quarter teaspoon. There you go. Easier.
Christina wants to know McCall
you had the McCall shit.
I had the recipe book for $2 that I was trying to get rid of. If you're interested in the McCall's recipe, I put it somewhere. I got to figure out where I put it, but I have it. How much are you doing the measuring spoons?
$3 each.
$3.
2 sets.
Yes, it's the Big McCall's recipes for entertaining people, and some of the recipes are disturbing.
Some of them are very disturbing. Toilet seat lifters. This is the other style that I got. I have 2 blue ones. They are $1 each. And these are the kind that you put around one of the spots on the seat, and they're silicone. They just pull through, and then you don't have to, get your fingers in any kind of mess that somebody made in your bathroom.
That's so gross.
Well, I'd rather touch this than what's on the toilet. Toilet seat lifters. Okay, that's $4.20. That and that are 420. That and that are 420.
She's going through the 420 drawer.
Well, no, my drawer is overflowing, so I had to put some of it in a box over here.
1 month countdown until 420. Gonna be a big show.
I have two of these. It's a baseball bat with a keychain thing on it, but it is a knife sharpener. And I have two. $3 if anybody wants the baseball bat knife sharpener. See, Melanie buys the crazy stuff. I buy the practical stuff.
Well, I try. I always look for the strangest item in a store. I will admit that.
That's like your thing. I buy practical. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of these. They are citrus peelers. Now, I told you I used to sell Pampered Chef, and they had citrus peelers, and those were the most popular thing. These are a little different. You can put your fingers in here, and there is your to slice through the skin. And then I think this you can use to section. So I have 5 of these, $1 each. I have 2 blue, a gray, and a green, and a beige. So I've got the beige. I've got 2 of these blue ones. I've got the green, and then I have a gray. There it goes. 3 more things, and I'll be out of stuff because that's the end of my. The only other thing I have sitting here are the rings that pissed me off. Nobody wants those.
I feel so bad about that.
I wouldn't even sell those. These are the bobbin and thread spool, so you match up your thread with your bobbin. This part goes into the spool of the thread, and then your bobbin sits on top. So you get a pack of 12 of them. $3 if anybody wants the pack of 12. You get 3 orange, 3 green, 3 of each color, pink and blue. They actually did. Then I don't have the thumbs. Those are on order. They were out of them. So I do have these that you run your cords through, and they have the stick on the back to put on your table, and that way your cord doesn't fall back down underneath the table and make you crawl under it. I've got $3 each, and I've got 2 packs, and you get a green, a pink, and a white in both packs. Those are the only ones I have currently. I do have thumbs on order because I know Rich wants his thumbs. Ooh, should I be mean and show you guys his patch board that he wanted done? And he's not even here to see it. This, if you're on a diet or health conscious and you want to do your inches, this is kind of a cool tape measure. It's $3. It goes out to 60 inches. Well, and it has centimeters on the other side. And then you just lock it in there, and it can tell you, so it makes a big circle. So
I took one of these from her, too. They work great.
She took one.
Perfect for your arms.
She took one.
You can measure your arms, your calves, your thighs, your belly. So you measure each and every body part, and it like goes. I like that. Oh, Christine's going to take the tape measure.
You got it. I think it was Pam said it would be good for bracelets also to measure your wrist. Mm-hmm. It works. Whatever you want to measure. $3, Christina, that's yours.
That's the same thing I was saying when it comes to like dieting and exercise, don't look at what the scale says. Look at what measuring says, because when like you start losing weight and your body shifts and all that other stuff. Oh, she needs it for the photo of products.
For the
Yeah.
photo of product. Hold on, I'm trying to.
Yeah, because it's good when you're listing to have a tape measure in the.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'm trying to measure my wrist, but I'm not talented enough to do this because my hands are not quite. Okay, there we go, and then I'll put it in. So, yep, I have exactly a 7-inch wrist, and that is true. That's true.
That's a small wrist.
So there you go. Measure your happy self out. And that's all I have.
All right, so let's make some announcements because we do have some announcements to make. First of all, we want to thank everybody. It's been over 4 hours. Have we been on that long? You know what that means, Laura? It's time for lunch.
Oh Lord, I you know what? I haven't finished my shake at all.
Here's the thing. If I leave it up to Laura, Laura will not eat on her own. She will forget to eat. She will not eat. So
I'm bad at it.
I'm her reminder that says, "Hey, Laura, it's time to eat."
I am terrible about it. I have gone days without eating, and yeah,
and I'm the one that's like, Laura, I'm gonna eat something. Laura, I'm gonna eat something. So I like give her the option if she wants to eat with me, but she definitely eats dinner with me. So
yeah, I will eat dinner with her because I know I should. My doctors tell me all the time that my body is in starvation mode, but I can't get out of it. I mean, there were days at the end with Brian where I didn't eat her.
Yeah, that was bad.
A long time.
So now she's eating again, which is good. And it's like, Laura, guess what? It's time for lunch. But me, I've been mixing lunch and dinner together because it keeps getting earlier and earlier.
Mm-hmm. But that's fine.
That's so bad.
Oh, yes. Here, I'm going to be mean. I am going to show you guys Rich's board.
You too, Jenny. Have a wonderful weekend.
Bye, Jenny.
We're probably going to be back tomorrow. Are we going to be back tomorrow?
Probably.
Yeah, we'll probably. Is Tiffany joining us or Tiffany's not? I don't know.
I don't know. Ask Tiffany.
I don't know either.
All right. So I did these boards for the marathon, and then Rich decided he wanted me to make him a board. So he wanted aliens. So here's the board that I finished for him with all of his alien patches. And he hasn't even seen it because he decided to go to New York.
New York. I want to go to New York.
He went to New York, so he doesn't get to see it. I'm just
protesting with the protesters against whatever he's protesting.
He's doing whatever. But I thought he was only going to be gone one day. No, he's gone the whole weekend. So guess what?
Yeah, the whole week. He said not until next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll be back. When he comes back, we'll be here with
6 a.m. bus. That's all he told me.
But we will not be here on Monday. So our just this week, the Two Hip Chicks is canceled. We may be back tomorrow.
The rest of my infusion, I have to do 4 hours, and then 2 weeks later, I do 4 hours again. So this is my second 4 hours, and then I'll be good for couple of months, and then we'll do it all over again.
And next week we're not having our Saturday or Sunday show because wish us luck, we're going to be in a mall show.
Yes, we are. And Melanie, I'm sure, will be taking videos, and you guys will see everything going on. She'll probably walk around and show you other booths, and
it'll probably be fun with that. Yeah, I'll be like, Laura, you just sit here, watch the table, do what you want. I'll be walking around and
he will, and that's fine because I will have to have my walker with me because I won't be able to walk the mall without.
We need to make like printouts with our YouTube channel and stuff like that, our name and stuff, and start handing those things out. Check out our shows.
Yep, I've already got those in the works. So I will do We need to go to, I think Dollar Tree has them, those acrylic stands, that you put the paper in so that we can print out everything.
Good idea. See, she's
That's
good.
what I always used before. That and the little chalkboard ones that they do for like the buffets. I use those too. So
she'll come up with all these ideas. I'll be at the last minute. I'll be like, I'm not ready for this. And she'll have this beautiful setup. No, I'm starting to box things up that I'm going to take next week. So.
And if it doesn't sell, it's going to get put in a box and it's going with me.
That's what it's going to. All right. Well, everyone, have a great day. Thank you so much for joining. We'll send out some invoices today or tomorrow. We may or may not have a show tomorrow. We probably will, but we'll see how we feel tomorrow. But I want to thank everybody. Have a great day.
Hey, guys.
See you soon.